Alright, we're back with questing in the War Within. Doing every quest. The campaign main campaign quest. The main campaign quest. And then also the side quests of the region. We just finished up with the Ring Deeps. Took out Eirich. Some earthen that was influenced by Xal'atath to mess around with the awakening machine and make innate earthens into these sort of feral void creatures. Wasn't cool. But Magni came in and fixed the awakening machine with the help of Azeroth's power, and Magni also turned back into his fleshy form. Very cool stuff. And now Anduin wants to go see what Hallowfall's all about. So do we. Transition from thumbnail. Alright. Yeah, it's been good. Side quests are pretty decent in the War Within. Storytelling's great. The environment's funny. You can fly, but everything's underground, right? I'm actually going to do the side quests here because we technically haven't finished everything in the Ring Deeps. The Hallowfall Gate has a few quests that I'm assuming intros into the region, so we'll do that. I'm not too familiar with what we're looking for, or what the Hallowfalls is all about. So before we pick up those quests, let's go to Anduin and get a little bit of a context of what's going on with Hallowfall and why the heck we need to go there.
I do.
Alright, Anduin Rind. Galthsar, I'm glad our paths have crossed. Altagon has been telling me about a cavern called Hallowfall. She's told me the people there are called the Urathi. I cannot imagine that they are related to the ancient human kingdom, but it can't be a coincidence. Altagon's people had fruitful contact with them some time ago. Whatever happened, I hope to repair the relationship and gain their aid. Please meet me at Hallowfall. Alright.
Will I be forgiven?
But we had no access to the core way, and helping another culture was outside the Oathsworn's edicts.
Perhaps they need our help as well. Thank you for your help, Adelgon.
Okay, so it's about figuring out what's going on with these Urathi people. I'm curious. Is it the Urathi Highlands? No. I'm not too familiar with the Urathi storyline, which is sad. I keep hearing about it, but I'm not well versed with it. Actually, let me just double check. Get some context here on the Urathis. Alright, so the Urathi are a significant human group in the lore of WoW. Their story is rooted in ancient history and has played a pivotal role in shaping the world of Azeroth. The Urathi tribe were originally one of the many human tribes that inhabited in the Eastern Kingdoms. Unlike other tribes that were scattered and often at odds with each other, the Urathi were ambitious and sought to unify the human tribes under one banner. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is Eastern Kalimdor. You got pretty much the human race in WoW stems from the Urathi, I'm assuming. King Thoradin. alliance with High Elves, Kel'Thalas. Over time, the Empire of Earthenworks began to fragment as new kingdoms like Lordaeron, Gilneas, and Stormwind were established. Wrathy Highlands is a zone in WoW that reflects the historical significance of the Harathi. It's home to the ruins of Stromgard. It has been a contested area for both Alliance and Horde. Ah, okay. Interesting. Ancient civilization.
You don't look busy enough.
Alright, Cogwin. Trade may have been restricted, but I'll calcify before I let my Cinder Bruiser fall into the hands of these stripped screws. Or go up when some elemental looks at it funny. The inspectors are watching me, strangers, so I can't go fetch it myself, but they won't be paying any special attention to you. I left it behind my desk in my old office down below. Just don't get too close to an enforcer. I bring the Cinder Brew Reserve.
I'm still working.
These Earthens still like to drink. Machinist Kilton and Foreman Dunth. Or Dwynth. Sampling steam. The effects of the magnetic buildup are clear to see, but what we still do not understand is the root cause. 8 samples, fresh samples, very fresh. You're going to have to stand in them and as they erupt in order to gather what we need. When the magma transport pipe failed, our workers rushed down and began repairs, but the elementals caught us unaware, rising up and attacking with great gouts of lava. Shit. Fortunately, we Earthen are made of stern stuff, and little magma is hardly going to be the end of us. Fortunately, the cooling bag has hardened into stone shells and towing a repair crew where they stood. Oh shit, smashed their stony prisons. Mag management. As if the pipe going down was enough, a horde of magnetic elementals burst out when it failed. We can't risk sending anyone else down to attempt repairs while the area is overrun. Kill risen magma and slag bubbles near the Hallowfall gate. You guys notice how little XP I'm getting? 4.4k. 4,400 or 4,400 XP per quest. And why? It's because I'm level 79. And this area is level 73 to 75, so it's been weird. It's been weird. I'm not like shredding through mobs as I thought I would. Like I've seen some warriors take down mobs and they just crush it. So yeah, sums up. Sums up. But my DPS, my damage really shines when I have the whole undead crew out. 100%. Alright, let's go get the Sunder Brew Reserve for for Cogwin. Oh wow, there's stairs. Oh. There it is. Wait, what? It dropped. It dropped on me. What's going on here? Oh, I can't be seen by these. Okay. Because it's contraband. Alright. Apparently when I mount up, I, don't move. Do not move. Oh, she's blocking it. She's blocking my path. Okay, cool. Subtle, subtle. Alright, alright. Alright, we're looking good. Whoa, fella. You not seeing nothing here. It's pretty tight. Hey, Cogwin, I got your brew. I got it right here, bud. Here you go.
Have you met your quota?
Nice. Complete optional Ringing Deep storylines listed below. Holy shit, we actually got the quest. Nice. I think that's it. I mean, in reference to the Ringing Deep's side quests. Oh, it looks like I didn't get the Isle of Dorn. I didn't finish all of them. Still missing 2. Behind closed doors, Brotherhood and School's Galwood. Hold on. Yeah, I might have missed something, but nothing's popping up on my map. So we'll have to go back. We'll finish up with this. I'll probably clean up Isle of Dorn later. Like, way later. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll do it after this. We'll see. Just, you know, clean up all the loose ends. So we don't have to worry about it later.
Timely intervention.
You're free, bud.
I declare my gratitude.
Alright, big boss pool. Big pull. Big pull. Not the biggest pool, but...
Check on the others. I'm functional.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Appreciation offered.
Did Azeroth just fart on me, man? Away.
Give me a moment. Regaining strength.
Nice.
Appreciation offered.
No problem.
Appreciation offered.
Hey, wave. You see that death coil while I was airborne? Frickin' and too good. Alright, just need to gather some more gas samples and then we're done. Maybe. There might be one more or two more quests, I'm assuming, from this area, but not bad. I picked up this trinket earlier. Where is it? Fearbreaker's Echo. It does insane damage to a single target for now. Alright, cool. Clean up the elemental mess, and no follow-ups, but gathered some gas samples and helped some earthen break free from their calcified state. Alright, what to do? I think we're gonna check out the Isle of Dorn for those last quests real quick. Trying to remember where the lift is. There's a lift to the Isle of Dorn. Just kind of forget where. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's a cool little shortcut. There was a quest that you needed to do in order to fix this lever that brings you up to the Isle of Dorn. It was just locked in place, so you had to gather some, like, ooze from ooze monsters nearby. Ah, the sky, it's been so long. Okay, where? Not sure how I want to do this. Behind closed doors, Brotherhood in Skullskull Mill. Oh, it's from close by. Dark Hazad. I mean, I was surprised that there were no quests here, but then I noticed that the creatures were level 80, so it made me assume that just that area's time hasn't come. So here's Skolsgal Mill. Brother in Skolsgal Wood. Abducted lumberjack. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Maybe if I kill a few of these guys. Nothing, huh? Alright, let's see. Brotherhood. Just gonna do a quick look up. Brotherhood in Skulls. Galwood. You need to complete the Hallowfall achievement before the quest pops up. Interesting. Oh. Okay. See behind closed doors. But more within. I know to complete this because I can't find 2 of the remaining achievements. Oh, this guy's missing the same ones as me. Okay. So it seems like both of these quests are gated by other quests. So it's back to Hallowfall. Alright, that's cool. I'm intrigued. Like, what the heck is that? It's that giant crystal protruding from the...
By the light,
This guy.
It shines as brightly as the sun.
Yeah.
Are those airships?
Airships.
We're underground.
Oh, I do see airships. That's a cool, nice view. Nice view, dude.
I will always try. I hear the radiant song. Is it coming from that crystal?
Where are you going? Where is he going? What happened here? Completely abandoned? Cinder brew kegs? Stalls? Carriages? Ominous red lights? This place is abandoned. This bridge incomplete. Concentrated shadows. Oh, nice. I actually like these. A tombstone. These potions are extremely useful. Gives you a second chance. Bloat rot stingers. Huh. They're not very friendly. An Arathi scout. Shit, they're human. What is this poison? Slosh muck? These are rare. Let's get them. Nice.
I need to get closer.
Alright, so he gave us some rep. Well, that place is toxic, huh? Come on. Oh hey, I just realized that everything's level 78. Nice. Good stuff. That means that we'll get some decent XP from killing mobs. That doesn't really matter. I'm kind of just questing through the expansion. I'm pretty sure that there's like a week left before everything kind of releases. I might be wrong on that actually. One of these seem to be voided. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Well, these creatures are tainted. No doubt. Some of them are. This place has a nice glow to it. The armor set is very cool. Very cool paladin set. Oh, a quest. Captain Trueflame.
We are the Seekers of Light.
Airships give the Arathi army command of the skies, but roads are the lifeblood of empires. My scouts protect and light the passageways of Hallowfall for assistance. One such patrol has been laid to report their walkout of the Eastern Road. Seek my missing scouts by the sight of smoke or flame. Arathi soldiers know better than to linger in the dark.
May the shadows pass you by.
Gotcha. Ooh, looks like they dealt with some issues. Oh, they're eating good here, huh? Alright. Ooh, is this the end? It's a cool looking spot.
We have strayed from favor. The Empire is forever. We are the warriors of the sacred flame. The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
The Nerubians breached the Aegis Wall, Farron. The darkness forced us back. Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless... Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here.
Yo.
Who are you?
Hey. Death Knight Galthazar, Twilight Vanquisher. It's on my title, but you know how it is.
I search each day for a winning strategy.
Damn, General Steel Strike. She seems like the main compadre here.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
We owe our service to those in need.
Bayron
When
and
shadow
Steel
falls,
Strike.
Lamplighters rise.
Friendly outsiders are not common in Hallowfall, only enemies emerging from the shadow, but you seem comfortable in the light despite how unusual you may appear. I would welcome you. Were we not in the midst of crisis?
In
Yeah,
your
I noticed
heart,
that.
There is fire.
Many in Hallowfall will call you outsider. I would call you friend. I would also ask for your help if you are no stranger to combat. Desperate times force strong. Friendships. General Steel Strike ordered the army to fall back from the Nerubian onslaught. In doing so, she abandoned a lamp lighter and many troops into the darkness. I may not be able to save them on my own, but with your help I may succeed. If you're willing, ride with me and meet me there. Meet Farron's allies near the Aegis.
I'm Farron,
Aegis.
lamplighter of Hallowfall. I have a relief cart prepped for the war. Will you join me?
Anduin, I'm an adventurer, exploring Kazalgar with my friend.
Whoa, Mistweaver Monk, how did she turn voidy? Alright, let's pick up these quests. Call for any who can swing a sword or sling a spell. The Nerubians perform foul rituals in the shadows of our once beautiful Aegis Wall. Word is that the dark temple dedicated to their cursed gods rests beneath the ground. Someone must investigate this foul place and put an end to their schemes. Complete the skittering breach delve.
Beladar, shift in your favor.
Oh, Daryl Fane.
Step into the light.
Keeping an eye on you, outsider. Yeah, you would be one of those eyes, huh?
Stay productive in the
Irathi.
light. Vigilant in the night.
Sorry. A lot of these guys are one-eyed, right? They're all one-eyed. The heck? Irathi Empire is one founded on faith in both the Emperor and the Light. If my elder ever saw the sort of things you practice, he would urge me to strike you down where you stand. It's fair, I am a Death Knight, and I do have a diseased ghoul right next to me. But he has a name. His name's Crypt Thief. So... still, my better half would urge me to be more welcoming. That we must rely on each other to survive here. I want to be a better man for her. Some of the salamanders in Rumshackle have been bothering us. Kill them and bring me proof. Okay.
Stay alert.
Salamander.
You are an outsider,
Once
yes?
a creature of darkness, always a creature of darkness. Ooh. We thought we were sailing towards a glorious fight to secure the Emperor's vision. We were to bring back a victory for the Empire. The last thing I ever expected was to create a life here. Ask if she's an elf?
We will triumph.
See those ears. They're kind of pointy. Why would you... the ears. Legend says that when the Irathi first settled at our home, we were two people, humans and the High Elves, who joined them to help teach magic. We did read about that. They built the foundations of the Irathi Empire together and became one. We have remained united ever since. I'm not an elf. Oh, sorry, I'm an Irathi. Oh, true, they all have pointy ears. That's cool. For morale, please excuse my husband's rudeness. When we signed up for our expedition, we expected to be away from our families for a few years at worst. Instead, we settled here as guards against the Ents, against Renelash. Who knows when our watch will end? I've been stockpiling a cache of wine from our church vineyards to share with everyone when tensions got high. My hiding place, Rumshackle, has been overrun by creatures. Can you get the wine for me?
Take your lead.
Okay. So that's why he wants me to get rid of the salamanders. Okay. Let's see, there seems to be 2 more quests we could pick up. If my eyes are correct. Spice help needed. Fungarians. Ah, damn Fungarians, man. And the Mycomancer caverns have been raiding spice crates bound for Laurel's Crossing. Someone needs to go into those caverns and push back the Fungarian menace. Complete the delve on any difficulty. Delves are actually pretty hard. Like, past tier 3. At least, you know, it's with my equipment. Hey, would you be willing to help me with something? I need to stay here to watch the cats. Oh, there's cats, eh? Iggy? Moog?
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Yeah, these guys don't really look like they're kind of distinct. Different from humans. My cousin Sophietta and I came to Hallowfall together as Stalewards. Since arriving, we both lived here in Dunel's kindness for years, but she left last year to follow her dream of being one of our airship captains, or at least joining an airship crew. She's a strong person, but I don't know how she's doing, especially without Innkeeper Valor and sweet trolls. She can't get them at Lightspark. The Sky Academy will take these to her and make sure she's doing alright. Sure.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Sure. Alright, let's go back. Oh, yo, she's dead, man. She must be dead. Ain't nobody over here. I checked earlier. Ain't nobody alive here, boy. Oh, I missed it. I missed her. I didn't see this. Oh, it's someone else.
Carry your torch, you light the city.
He's depressed.
For the Empire, may the shadows pass you by.
Guard our ways, repel the dark, civilize this twisted land, all in the name of our empire. This is the mission of the Arathi army, a mission I can heed no longer. I am afraid. I won't go back into the dark, not after what I've seen. If Mavests or any of my other companions survive, they must crave the mercy of a swift death, and I left them to that terror. Till Captain Trueflame, her scouts died in darkness, one and all.
Beware the shadows.
I won't go back in the darkness. I can't. Scout Ways Helm, where's your guts? Although I don't know what you've seen, have you seen a crypt thief over here? Parasitic wasp. Cover the memento. Mavesk compass, dented and stained with gore and muck. Hey.
The flame burns for all of us.
Scout Ways Helm gazes into the flames of his
Always
campfire.
be prepared.
He clutches the compass tight and finally raises his gaze to regard you.
When the star shifts, seek shelter. Belladar shift in your favor.
I'm all that remains of my patrol, the others my comrades, I failed them.
Stay alert.
The roads were meant to be lit, but the path was overgrown, the lanterns dark, swarming, frothing, and reeking with rot. It all happened so fast. By the time we realized the danger, the beasts were upon us. The largest of them was huge and black as night. It's our duty to slay monsters and push back the darkness, but the thought of going back fills me with fear. I've lost my nerve, but you, outsider, can still make this right. Slay float rot stingers or fungal.
May the shadows pass you by.
Ways Helm, I need your help! Mavests and I broke away from the others and fled. Their screams left in our wake. Foul muck smothered our lanterns, and we stumbled in the dark through knee-high waters. I heard a splash like she had tripped and fallen in, but I couldn't bring myself to look back. You abandoned her. Ugh. Only later did I find the tiny bite marks on my ankles. Be warned, there's something in the water. I took notice of fronds growing from the pool. Swarming insects feast on their sickly nectar. Destroy those plants and starve the beast.
For the Empire.
I'm gonna put on some candles. Look at my waxling friend. Thanks, Janky. Is that because of the pool? Like, what's damaging me so hard? What's going on here? What? These things do so much damage. Man, these pools are actually venomous. Just chunking my health away. Oh, damn. Honestly, I like that this is a little bit more difficult than usual. Just mucked, murdered. When I got the crew with me, it's over. It's over. Alright, that takes care of that. Hey, Wade's helm kind of got some stuff. When you stepped boldly into the mire, I felt a trickle of courage return. Yes, dude. I mustn't let you brave this darkness alone. I love it.
Outsider. Beware of the shadows.
In the dark, even the plants want us dead.
When the star shifts.
You're alive, praise the sacred flame.
Stay productive in the light.
He's afraid, but he can't stand and do nothing. I dig it. Good job, Wazehelm. Yeah, a little bit of encouragement. We are told never to walk in the darkness, to carry light wherever we go. The thought of returning this way filled me with dread, but your courage shines with splendor, Galthazar. Your side, me way is lit. No more hiding, the beast clad in black. Chitin, the one that killed my friends, dies in that cave. I am with you.
May the shadows pass you by.
The beast makes its lair in that cave. I am with you, Galthazar. Good shit. Let's take him out. See my first rodeo. Oh shit, he's right over there. His name's Fallobarb. Easy. Thank you for guiding me to make this right. Let's return to Dunel's kindness. Cool. Cool. That's tragic. That's actually tragic. Oh, I thought that's Sophietta, but that was just the scout report from one of the lamplighters. Farron told me to do that, right? Whoa. That ain't fire. That's like holy fire. Captain Trueflame. Oh, Trueflame gave me this quest, right? See, with the light of the road extinguished, we were blind to the ambush. These monstrosities will not cease until Hallowfall is snuffed out.
The flame burns for
Please
all
have
of
told me
us.
everything. I debt of gratitude to you and to the scouts who gave their lives for our empire.
Stay alert. Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
We are the seekers of light. Stay alert.
Damn. Alright, True Flame. Alright, now let's help this husband and wife with their wine problems. Oh shit. You get down there. Light Gambit Playbook. What's this? Cover of this book has an elaborate drawing of a large shadow creature on it with a group of ferocious holy flame wielders driving it back. This particular tome has many annotations, marks. Flip through the first one. Character classes: the Noble Cleric, Valiant Knight, and Stalwart. Oh, it's a playbook. Gotcha. Oh, look at these salamanders. They don't look too tough. Ooh. It's a gun. Here's some wine. Alright, we're in the right spot for sure. Jeez. They really hid these wine barrels. And they're like, no one's getting our wine. One more of each. There we go. Alright, where's the wine? I need the wine. The wine and the wine, the wine, the wine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Someone's got to explain this crystal to me.
The flame burns for all of us.
I'm keeping my eye on you, outsider. Well, you won't be able to keep an eye on anything else because you got one eye. Alright. Others may be satisfied with just your words that you have done what I'd ask. I am not.
When the star shifts,
Oh, you did it. Elder Frank would say that you are trying to lull me into a false sense of hope. Those are the sorts of tactics you would use.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night. Always be prepared. Beware the shadows.
Yes, you helped us out with these pests, but it's not enough. I need more. One of the areas near our town has been overrun by shadow. Daryl Fane. Why don't you do this, huh? You got a cool sword, you got the armor. I mean, come on. One of the areas near our town has been overrun by shadow. If you are truly not being controlled by your strange background, you would have no problem destroying the source of this danger, would you? A roiling manifest of darkness in Hallowfall.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Fane says, imagine 20 Arathi huddling under the safety of a single light for 10 years. Imagine they're waiting for a chance to let their hair down with a good drink with their comrades. Now imagine how they'll feel once they hear the wine is gone. Please, hurry. Oh, thank Flame, you've prevented a small ride from forwarding. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Nice. Okay. So we have to kill that shadow monster. Oh, there it is. Yo. I'm told that you're a bad guy. Alright. That was fairly easy. Oh, she showed up. Or he showed up. Let's see. Oh, he came to help me out.
We are the seekers of light. Stay alert.
Bane says I've been following the Church of the Sacred Flame. Since the moment I was born, doctrine is hard to set aside, but I see now that you are here to help, and as long as you use your powers for us, I will reach out a hand of friendship regardless of where that power came from.
For the Empire, step into the light. Always be prepared.
Fane says, I will tell the others that you can be trusted, thank you for your help, and then... Oh, they're... right. Lorene and Daryl. So this is where you went, old man. Galthasar helped me clear the evil that was gathered here. Maybe. It's a new world for you and me. Daryl, come on, let's get back home. Daryl's like, yeah, home. Uh-oh. What's that all about? Holy shit, look at this place. Fungal fields. Oh, it's infested with mushrooms. Harvest bot. Remy. They're adorable. Key flame time remaining 4 minutes. Weed repair, Reaper, Bassin, Tiana. It's a lot of people here. Just chilling. It's a neat little spot. It looks cool. They seem to be growing quite a different amount of plants here. Alright, let's go check out the flight path and then do the delve, the Fungarian delve, real quick. Ooh.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Dude. Oh, it's the Nerubians. Yo, he looks like a... That warrior looks like a beast. Elites! Get me out of here. Just want to do the main tier. Alright, first tier is what I completed. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's kill these Fungarian dudes. These Fungarians have taken my prize. This is Aaliyah Hillheim, Harvest Overseer. These... taking my prize pigs for some reason, nefarious reasons, I'm sure, probably involving mold and spores and other such nonsense. Please, you have to get my pigs back. My farm is nothing without them. Feel free to dispatch any Fungarians you find. The fewer of them around, the safer my farm will be. I'll get your pigs back and make those Fungarians pay for this. How'd Whoa, shit. That fook? What happened there?
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest. You won't hit us with that one. That big mushroom could launch a strike.
Oh shit, get away from me. Get away from me, spore. Those do damage. There, Miss Lily, you're saved. That mushroom just used a mushroom to launch itself? Oh, cool. That was a nice little jump. Jump combo.
What have we here?
Oh shit. Do we take on the fungal spear tender? Nah. Nah. Oh! See, 2 pigs. Stolen loader. Why do these have so much health, man? It's just a regular mob. I just don't get it. Oh, Shadow Crane's dog that turned evil. Sheesh. Oh. Uh-oh. Get away. Nice. Oh, did I miss a pig? I think I might have missed a pig. Did I miss a pig? Fuck, I probably missed a pig. Shit. I guess we'll have to go back.
I need to get close.
Oh, damn. Pig turned on me. Nice. Lieutenant Porkinsworn. You're saved, Piglet.
Here's your take of the spoils.
What? So, I'm surprised that counts as a saved pig. So the pig is dead. Terry Tails? Nice. Not a void infested. Respawn point unlocked. Big bacon? Mmm. Got him. Got him. Got it. Bog Piper. Defeated. Oh, is that guy, eh? Oh, look at him. Oh, he summoned a bunch of these. Oh, the Bog Piper. Leveled me up to level 80, boy. Yeah, dude. Max level, we did it. Hell yeah. We get Clawing Shadow, deals 15% increased damage, and the cooldown of Death and Decay is reduced by 10 seconds. That's really good. I can't believe that. 20-second recharge. And Clawing Shadow does 15% more damage. That's huge. Bran learned Ice Trap. Oh, it's weird not having an XP bar anymore. New hero talent point available. That's me, right? Man, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's over. The leveling's done. We got it. Now we just enjoy the ride. No need to worry about XP or anything like that, and you know, we might get better gear just because we're doing quests now, so it's all gonna be level 80 stuff, right? But first, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can get a little something something. A little something something. Very cool set. I applaud that. That's a cool set. Good stuff. Gazillion? Nice.
We will triumph. Take your leave.
Alright, and then we'll do the, I guess we'll do the main quest, but before that, we'll go to...
You are an outsider.
Here.
Yes.
And sell all this junk. Actually, probably sell that. In the auction house. I mean, it is level 79 though. Yeah, I'll just not bother with it.
Obey the testament of Mereldar.
Rand's spells and abilities have a chance to weaken enemies, increasing the chance to crit. Oh, yeah, that seems like a pretty good passive. Okay, let's go to Gundargaz and see if...
Greetings, outsider.
Check out the auction house. I think that there's an auction house there, right? Shit, I'm starting to think like this is gonna be a long flight. I need to go to the bathroom though, so I think it's appropriate.
Stay productive in the light.
Alright, I'll be back. Oh, we got here quick. Alright, let's see. Where's the auctioneer? Oh, that's the vault. Treasuries. There we go. Good old auction house.
I have an extended supply.
Alright,
of
we have
Stonelanders.
14k. Let's get our something. That's something. Wait, I have this. I already have an axe that I can use. That seems pretty good. It's 558. They have some for... I mean... Sure. Rune carving. Oh, shadow gas. True. Damn. That's pretty petty. That's cheap. 541? Yeah, I might as well grab one of these. We want... What are my stats? What are DK's primary stats? Let's see. Unholy Death Knight. Icy. Let's see, stat priority is haste, mastery, and critical strike, and versatility. For AoE, it's haste, mastery. Same thing. So haste and mastery. Cool. I like how it's cheap. It's nice. Nice and cheap. Ooh, I definitely need an upgrade of my shoulders. Chest, yep, that's good. Sure, girdle. Sure. Both that, sure. Feet. Ooh, this is rough. 518, but these are definitely still better. Do I opt in and just save a bit? Probably scrap these. Ay ay ay, it's hurting the bank, hurting the bank. Oh, nice. I'm willing to get a 164, sure. Cool. Okay, now we do miscellaneous. We'll look for necks. Very expensive. Hella expensive. That's my neck. My neck's not bad. 548. That's my cloak. Cloak's pretty rough. Oh man, these are expensive. Okay, so if I find a cloak or a neck or any of these miscellaneous items, should keep them for gold. Especially if they're in the 564 range. This is so dumb. I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, nothing is in my range here. Oh man, these are all so expensive. Like, I'm not willing to drop this much. Dark Moon deck already. Whoa. I mean, you might as well. 577 seems like a good amount. Damage spells and abilities have a chance to grant. Sure. Probably isn't the best, but... I mean, for stats? Yes. Death Knights don't have an offhand, right? Are glyphs still a thing? Spell summons a Geist instead of a Ghoul? Skeleton instead of a Ghoul? Your anti-magic shell shifts to match more of a frost affinity. I like that. That's cool. More of a blood affinity. How does a skeleton look? I have to just take a quick look at the skeleton. I like the ghoul. Death Knight. Glyph. Skeleton. Images. Oh, that's a pretty cool armored looking skelly. The Geist fits. The skeleton, not so much.
My thanks for your patronage.
I like the ghoul. The ghoul's cool. Although, do we want to switch it up just a tad bit? We'll stick with the ghoul for now. Alright, look at this. Alright, we are about to go from item level 520 to what I'm assuming is 540. Maybe 550. Oh shit. Oh shit, look at this. Yo, we are just straight up part of the War Within base set. And we hit item level 551, which is nothing. Just base. Just based. Cool. Alright. Do we rock this out? Or do we transmog?
A mutually beneficial transaction.
Alright. Alrighty then. Let's find someone that will take our old gear for some change. And then move on. Let's get back to Hallowfall and help out the Arathi. That was fairly expensive, but we'll keep an eye out for some stuff. That's a cool looking hunter. Alright, let's hearth out. So things should be a little bit easier to kill now. I mean, we should just plow through content. That was a pretty dramatic increase in item level. Of 50 levels, I think, or 40? 35? Kept going lower there. 50, no, 40, 35. I am new and improved. Let's go.
Star. We call it a star. Beledar, the Emperor's vision of holy light.
A vision of light. Deep under the ground.
We're the Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea to fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark. As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, our entire armada was transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the
What?
Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steelstrike's army does well beneath Beladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We Lamplighters had trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit.
These are the Dawn Towers, I assume. To keep the darkness away. So what caused them to, like, what, so they were going across the sea and then boom, flash, teleported to Hallowfall.
Farron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter. Come and share my light.
Great Chiron, outsider. The Nerubians took us by surprise. The army went into retreat when the wall was breached, keeping them away from this tower, but I could certainly use your help.
Your flame brings hope.
Who are you, Chiron? I served the Empire for many years before coming to Hallowfall. As a warden in our military, when we first arrived in Hallowfall, I volunteered to lead a group in scouting the land. We found what areas were defensible, what was overrun by Nerubians in the Kobus, and laid a foundation for the defense of Mireldar. Where is this place? This is Aegis Wall. I found my calling late in life, bound to a star of prophecy in an unlikely land beneath the ground. And I would see all those that walk in the light of sacred flame survive another day. Tell me about the Lamplighters, great Chiron. It's not easy to face darkness, you know. It's not easy to face darkness, you know, is dangerous. That's even more true in a cave. We Lamplighters are the ones who brave the darkness to make sure Arathi Dawn Towers are lit to our people. And our people are safe. We frequently have strong disagreements with the military, but we're free to do what we believe we must. We're few in number to be sure, and our willingness to face the darkness in spite of our fears is seen as unusual. But when a lamplighter arrives, the Arathi's hopes grow brighter.
We help those lost to the darkness.
Alright, Tunnel Trouble, it's good to have new allies here. Together we have much better chance of protecting this tower. The Nerubians have overwhelmed us. If we're going to have any chance against them, we need to destroy the burrows. They're using to come under the wall. If you can handle that, we will survey the field. On the top of the wall, meet you there. Destroy 6 Nerubian burrows.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Farron, it's hard to see the destruction here, knowing how well the wall has served us for so long. Hard to think about the soldiers who died defending it, and those that will die because we don't have this defensive advantage. Why don't we leave this place, Farron? Hallowfall is a holy place, Galthasari. Here we guard the Emperor's vision, Beladar. It's our faith in the sacred flame which prevents it from shifting forever into shadow. The Emperor's vision? Beladar? What's Beladar?
Don't give in to fear.
Military-grade goods at civilian prices.
Be strong.
Farron says, one Dawn Tower has fallen, but a faint glimmer of hope remains with the smaller key flame atop the wall. The shattered remnants needed to sustain that light were taken by the Nerubians. Gather the remnants from Nerubians you slay and help ignite the beacon of hope.
Despite
The Dawn Tower won't be enough to hold them back. The Nerubians have gotten braver.
We must ignite the key flame on the wall. Its sacred flame will keep the Nerubians at bay.
Damn, these guys, yeah, no, this place is swarmed. It's not much of a wall, though.
In the darkness,
The Song of Renelage. Damn, I'm still not very strong. Aegis Keyflame empowered by Shattering Remnants. But how? But how, dude? Slit.
I will see you through the shadow. We carry the flame into the unknown.
Not all who wander the darkness.
Ooh, it fell pretty hard.
We must confront the darkness.
If we don't have to worry about the Nerubians stabbing us in the back, we can deal with those pouring through below.
Search the shadows. Lead them home. In service to others, we find our flame.
Slay the Nerubians. More of them.
We cannot hide from evil.
Every Arathi soldier carries a tinderbox that represents their devotion to the sacred flame. Many use it as focus to bring forth the flame's light in dark places beyond the light of Beledar. The sacred flame brings hope. The Nerubian attack, we can't recover their bodies, so we must retrieve these symbols to venerate their sacrifice, and use this torch to burn their bodies. It's the best funeral we can offer.
If you are lost, we Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
Let's go down there. Through the fire. What did that do? You move quickly in the cold darkness that covers you. Increases haste by 50%, damage taken by 50%. Whoa. Oh yeah, I'm pretty quick. Ooh, I'm a darkness death knight. Pretty good.
The sacred flame tempers our spirit.
Alright, we got the boxes of the Arathi to commemorate them, and we've slain a bunch of Nerubians. This is a good start. There's still many more Nerubians coming from below, but we must turn our attention to those already inside Hallowfall.
We venture into shadow.
Great Chiron says.
We are a light in the darkness. These were true Arathi, holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
Yeah. It's critical
They
is
seek the light of the sacred flame now. Come, their killers still live.
It's critical with so many Nerubians pouring through the Aegis wall that we defend our airships docked at Tanir's Ascent. Nerubians have always outnumbered us, but our fleet allows us to concentrate our defenders where they are attacking, as well as allowing us to bombard them from the safety of the skies. If we lose our armada, our hordes fade. Keep Farron at Tanir's Ascent aboard the Dawnbreaker.
Look, Those Nerubians are fleeing.
Oh, they are.
Not fleeing. Advancing.
Oh,
They
shit.
mean to destroy our air dogs.
No. Yeah, the wall did crumble. That's for sure. All these void beasts. Whoa, where do we go? Why is it telling me to go there? Oh, it's a skid. It's a. Nerubians perform foul rituals in the shadows. Alright, we'll do that some other time.
We have strayed from favor.
Well, I didn't expect to see anyone out here today, Mara Ashland said. Runway scareway.
Take your leave.
Hello there, me and Mags are generally in charge of clearing the sky in this area during our lamplighting route. If we don't call the moths in the area, they start spreading up towards the sky docks and start laying eggs on the machinery of our ships. Fortunately, we're not as spry as we used to be. Could you lend a helping hand? They're pretty frail, so they'll squish easily to any high-velocity flight. We could just smack them like the old-fashioned way. Fly through some moths. I like that. Alright. No matter how many moths we swat, if we don't care of the eggs, they'll just continue to be a problem. Take this firearm, use it to torch some of the eggs on the top of the Myers canopy.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Where are these moths? Oh, there they are. Smush, smushed, smushed. Smush, smushed. Smushed. No, just one smush. Smush, smush. Alright, where are these eggs? I don't understand why I do so little damage. Oh, these are the eggs. Okay. Gotcha.
I can't use that item yet.
Up.
It's still charging.
I'm in combat. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I didn't realize that it's like a flamethrower. Still in combat. Alright, cool. Almost done. Almost. 2 more. I thought that was gonna get me there, but apparently not. It's fine. This should do it. There's a big bunch of eggs.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Kill one of them and 4 more somehow pop up. Well, this will help. We can take care of the rest.
Obey the testament
You
of
think they would
Beryl.
learn to stay away from here, yet they always come back.
Empire is forever.
Now that the job's done, one thing I've always done on this route is muck around for some of the valuables that fall from the docks. As things get moved onto ships, small items can fall off. Sometimes people chuck them or luck or in rage and the like. But some of those items have memories in them. Things so precious that losing it might as well be losing part of your heart. If you can help me look, I'd be grateful.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Oh, I might have overdone it. Whoa! That was pretty rough, not gonna lie. Jeez. Oh man. One more. These Fungarians are freaking a little tough here. Damn, dude. Still nothing? This last memento is killing me. Ah, come on, just drop the fucking memento. It's ridiculous. What the frick? What is come on, just drop the last fucking memento. There we go. Holy shit.
The Emperor rewards the faithful. Obey the testament of Merildar.
Ooh, Nerubians. Oh shit. Oh wow. Oh, this place is actually pretty serious.
We burn brightly together.
Nerubians befouled the land with this temple long ago. It had seemed long abandoned when first it was discovered by lamplighters, but now the Nerubians have retaken it to perform a dark ritual. When all the evils the Nerubians have already wrought, we cannot allow this ritual to succeed. I beseech your aid. I'll go deeper in and stop the Nerubian ritual. Lamplighter Havric Chaven.
Find joy in the flame's light.
So, just kill Nerubians. Nice, that's not bad.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Yeah, nah. One more ritualist. I have to kill a bunch of these. Come, come, come. These guys are running away.
Found a bit of gold!
Ooh, we gotta get the fuck out of here, boy. There's so many of them. What the fuck? Yo, the cooldown on Death's Grip is insane because I'm killing people, killing Nerubians with, I guess, that grant XP, that's why. Resets the cooldown. Right. I did get that talent. Faceless devotees. Ah, here they are. How do I do this? Neural effect the skulking. Dodged it. That was easy. Whoa, they're summoning up a storm.
Nothing old Bran can't get through. fantastic! That's more like it!
Levobot. That's it. That was the delve. Alright, let's return the quest. This is it's great air, like perfect level design. I mean, maybe not perfect, but it's very good.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame. The Empire is forever.
Cool. On to the main quest. Oh, Hallowfall looks somewhat small, now that I'm looking at it. If we've really finished this whole portion already, that means we're halfway through and only 2 hours in on this. We haven't reached the main area though, Melrodar. Damn, look at this. It got so sunny. It's so sunny here now. What a stark contrast. Holy shit, this place looks oh so good. Oh, so good. Jeez. Wait, so why was there a wall over there? When this city is... Well, let me see if this geography makes sense. I mean... Oh, what's over there? Check it out later. I mean... Okay, so that's... This is Dunel's kindness. And then we went over here, which was the wall. And the wall was destroyed here. Saying that the Nerubians attacked from here. Which, oh shit, it does goes down. More down. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what's going on. So they built this wall to keep the Nerubians out. And holy shit, this whole place has been infested with void. Because the Nerubians got smacked. Sorry, the Hallowfall. The Sacred Flame soldiers were attacked. And this goat is just entranced in the light, maybe? Okay, that makes a bit of sense. Seems like this area is touched by a bit of light. What's that? What's that? What's this? It's like a glowing orb. The fangs. Ooh, fishermen. Oh, this place is bombarded by fish people. Wrathy captive. What?
To look for it. In hardship, kindness.
You're free. What happened? It was a I've been bamboozled. It blows my mind how little damage I do. Like, I'm max level, this should be easy. Alright, let's revert back to where we left off. There we go. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense from a geographical standpoint. So this is a Light Spark Village. Very neat. Ooh. Carrots? Are those beets? It seems pretty dead here. Where are you guys going?
Greetings, outsider. Beware the shadows.
These guys are just chilling while there's Nerubian attacks everywhere? Come on, fellas. Come on. Ooh, a dungeon.
Belladar shift in your favor.
Oh, it's Sophietta. Hey, Sophietta, are you part of a crew? Doesn't seem like it.
We are the holders of hope.
What's this? Are these for me?
Find joy.
That was very
Play
kind,
smart.
Barahi, to send these. You can tell him I'm doing well, but first, do you think you can help me with something?
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Put a lot of work in to be a airship captain, but my notebook is missing with my final report. I'm top in the class, but if I don't turn it in, I won't be our next airship captain. Please help me find it. I thought I left it out by the canyon where we review each other's skiff piloting, but it wasn't there when I checked. Can you help me look for it?
We're all down here together.
Headmaster Finch's notes and assessment of student traits. Sophietta Lindflame, flying 91. These are pretty good scores. Unless they're out of 1,000. Sophietta is truly a rare student, an excellent pilot with a strong grasp on the limits and capabilities of her craft. She works hard and gets along with students and instructors alike. Janae's Sacred Pike. Janae's only shortcoming is a lack of ambition. Flying, engineering, and influencing others all come naturally to her. This gives her an excellent foundation if she were selected as captain, but her relaxed approach may cost her that opportunity. Edwin Winsmith. Ooh, he's a pretty good flyer. Not resilient. Might be a little bit of a softie. Edwin is extremely confident in his abilities, but not without reason. He's a superb flyer with a strong mind and gets along well with others. Oddly, Edwin is personally quite certain he will be chosen as captain. I mean, Sophietta seems to be top of her class, and indeed. So I love how the whole atmosphere just changed. Everything looks good.
Step into the light.
It's good flying through the gorge today. This group is really getting a hang of things as they should be. Can I help you with something, outsider? What makes an exceptional student? The best students know exactly what they can pull off. You have to push yourself, but when it comes to crashing into terrain or another ship, there can be no mistakes. That said, those that simply stay safe far from every obstacle are the easiest to bring
For the
down.
Empire, you carry your torch, you light the city.
Have you seen Sophia's notebook by any chance? You think Sophia... Victorina says, you think Sophietta left her assignment out here? She's always cutting it too close. She's a great pilot, but I hope this doesn't crash her aspirations. My attention has been on flights through the canyon, but I saw Edwin come up here. Maybe he picked it. He walked off toward the mess hall. I checked
When
there.
the star shifts, seek shelter.
Ooh, what a cool looking hall. Just a bunch of Light Spark students hanging out. Don't you guys know that something bad's happening right outside your walls? Come on. Come on.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Eric Ryson, be quick, friend. I've got a lot of work to do for hungry students. I want them distracted by hunger when they're trying to maneuver past the rock pillar. What makes an exceptional student? I watch students get their meals every day, and while I can't speak to their flying, I do see which ones leave the last roll for their friends and clean up after themselves. I have to believe those who care about others around them make better captains than the ones who only think about themselves.
If the shadows find you, call.
Have you seen Sophietta's notebook? Aye. Death Knight Galthazar, Twilight Vanquisher, Bound. I have 32 other titles, but it's pretty serious. Where's the notebook? Eric Ryston says, Sophietta is missing her notebook and you think Edwin took it. That makes an odd kind of sense. He was in here not long ago, dipped something in my stew while my back was turned. I'd bet it was her notebook. He's a sharp one, but what I hear from instructions is that Sophietta's always just ahead of him. He ran upstairs, perhaps you can catch him.
Don't despair. The shadows
Picking Edwin, man. Is that a Dracthyr just chilling?
feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Headmaster Finch, I run this academy. How can I help you? What's it like to run an airship school? It wouldn't be hard back in the Empire. Here in Hallowfall, it's an extremely difficult endeavor. The subject matter is extremely broad. From how the wind will affect a ship to how the Nerubians will try to bring it down. Find the right instructors. Making sure they have everything they need is a real challenge due to our isolation here in Hallowfall. I also try to build rapport with the students so they know me. I want them to trust my advice when it comes. When it might save their life, and to know my decisions and evaluations are fair. Like an airship, there's a lot of parts that have to work together. Have you seen Edwin? Wait, have you seen the notebook? Edwin, he was here a bit ago. He turned in his assignment, then he said he was off to talk to Instructor Morgaine about something. One odd thing, he smelled like fresh stew. I'm not sure if he spilled something or if his diligence for his studies keeps him from getting his laundry done. Hasn't in the past, though this is new. Anyway, you can find Instructor Morgaine beneath the docks.
Walk in the light.
What kind of a room is this? Yeah, have you seen Edwin? Or a notebook?
Always be prepared.
Edwin, you just missed him, but he and his friends hang out a lot under the main airship dock. I'd check for him there. Let me know if you have any questions about airship engineering. I can. Never mind, I can tell you don't want to talk about engineering.
Beware the shadows.
I mean, you're kind of right. Sophietta.
We burn brightly
Edwin
together.
took it, of course. I don't know about that. I don't know if he took it. He desperately wants to be selected as captain. I mean, the cook said that he might have dipped something in stew.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Edwin has Sophia's final assignment. Confront Edwin about the notebook. I'm so tired of Edwin. From the day we all arrived, he'd been telling everyone he'll be selected as captain. He's a great flyer, very talented. He knows his stuff, but his ego gets in the way of treating people as he should, and he knows my grades and flight review scores are higher. But if I can't turn in my report, he'll be the next captain. Take it back from me.
If the shadows find you, call.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh, he's over there. Scheming. And you, Edwin. Last point. You. Galthazar here now for you because you stole notes from Loretta.
We are the holders of hope.
Who are you and what do you want? Why? Hey, what? I'm asking the questions. Why are you down here? We're studying. We've got a big test coming up on how wind affects objects in flight. Alright, I had another question. Why did you take the notebook? It's not personal. Sophietta. Oh, Sophietta. Okay, my bad. Sophietta's a great student, but I'm the best candidate to be airship captain. No one will fly as well or keep their crew as safe. For some reason, she's managed to get ahead of me in the ratings. But I know I'm the only one who has what it takes in this class, so I'm doing what it takes to make sure I get the spot. For the good of everyone. Come on, dude. Sophietta needs her notebook. Whoa, you guys fucking turn on me like that? Is that serious, huh? Call your buddies off. I've got an army of undead and the 4 horsemen. I don't know if you know this, but they bring in the apocalypse. I also have a spell called the apocalypse. Alright, let him go. Guys, chill. Chill. Leave Farley alone. Alright.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Sophietta, he threw it into the valley and the wind took it.
Beladar
I
shine
can't
on
believe Edwin threw my report out into the wind. Can you please track down what papers you can find? I'll look for any around the school grounds. You checked the valley. This report is already late, but I had some really good insights around airship capabilities. When Headmaster Finch sees them, maybe he'll still allow me to turn it in. Bring me whatever pages you find.
Find joy in the flames.
They are probably very gross looking. Just saying. It seems like, based off of these monsters quest info tips, they've also been eaten by monsters. So Yeah. I don't want to be that guy. So I'd seeing other level 80s kind of doing side quests too. It's like they're kind of, you know, just chilling, doing quests, you know, side quests, non-important quests. They're not rushing it through. You know, they're doing it.
Outsiders are a welcome
I hope you found all the page, Galthazar. I really wish this looked better. I'm honestly ashamed to turn in, and if Headmaster Finch will even let me. But we have to try. The ideas are what matters. They're still true. Just write them down real quick on another parchment paper. You need 10 parchment papers. So you can find it. Blank.
Beladar shine on you. Walk in the light. In hardship.
Great work gathering these up. I found a few blowing around up here, so I think we've got all the pages. Let's get this to Headmaster Finch. He's probably in the classroom. I sure hope he accepts it. He says he doesn't accept late work, but there were a lot of extenuating circumstances at play here. And if he doesn't, I'll be reporting to Edwin as my captain. I'm not sure I can do that after what's happened. Get Sophia's report to Headmaster Finch. Airship's captain cloak. Ah.
We're all down here together.
Why don't you hand this in? It's your report, Sophietta. Jeez. Galthazar, Twilight Vanquisher, has to do.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Headmaster Finch, I'm so sorry for the delay, but I've got my final report for you. I'm sorry, Sophietta, I can't accept this. The deadline was over an hour ago. Which I'm sure you have a reason, but if I start making exceptions to the policy on late work, how can I draw a line for other students? Sophietta's like, but another student, look my report, and... I'm sorry, Sophietta, but I have to follow the rules. I've said consistency is the only way to ensure things are fair, and he disappears into the wall.
Feel the warmth of the sacred
I can't
flame.
believe Headmaster Finch wouldn't take my report. I know, but we tried our best. Sorry that didn't work out. No, I've spent so much time studying, so much time practicing, working out engineering principles. I'm not gonna give up. Hey, we have to keep trying. We'll get through
Keep an
to
eye
him.
on the Dawn Towers.
We can go to his house and talk to him there. Let's go. Alright. Hey, it's Edwin. A douchebag. Why are we the ones who have to clean the skiff? Caretaker Ryson said I have to for dipping Sophietta's report in the stew. Right, you have to. And I say you have to help me, so let's get this done. Ugh. At least give them a gold.
The flame burns for all of us.
Edwin. Speak with Headmaster Finch in his home. Oh, is this his abode? Hey dude, sorry to bother you, but she's pretty adamant about handing that report. What is it, Sophietta? It must be important for you to come here outside of class. Actually, I'm not sorry. I know you want to be fair, but this situation is not right. Sophietta says, Edwin took my report and kept me from turning it in. Accepting my report would be the way to restore fairness. Finch says, that's a strong accusation to make against a fellow student. Do you have any proof, any witnesses? Sophia says, Edwin admitted to it, Edwin admitted it to Galthazar. Finch says, I see, that does complicate things. Let me discuss this with your outsider friend here and see what he thinks.
May Beladar stay in the light.
I think you shouldn't accept late work. But Edwin shouldn't benefit either. Alright, let's see what he says. Fitch says, I'd really benefit from your perspective, Galthazar. One-hand rules are rules to protect fairness. I don't bend or break them. Yet Sofieta is one of the best students I've seen in years and would make a great captain. If I start making exceptions, how can I be sure doing the right thing? What do you think is the right outcome here? It would be fair to accept Sofieta's report. Meh. Once you start making exceptions, the system becomes unfair. You shouldn't accept late work, but Edwin shouldn't benefit. Benefit from what? Minus 10 points on his thing. That's what I think. But Laureate is not going to get the captain position. But you know what? It is an hour. It's just an hour. So, you know. But I kind of like, you shouldn't accept late work, so Finch gets to stay with his policy, and Edwin, someone that actually, you know, did the issue, made the issue, Kerr goes punished. So I think this is the way to go.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Oh shit, what was that warning? So if you had to have discussed this with Galthazar and come to a discussion, you've done so well in all of the work so far that if I accept your report, you'll be our next ship captain. Edwin is next behind you and Jaina is close behind him. We don't think I should change the rules, but it's also not fair for Edwin to be captain. So Jaina will have the command and you and Edwin will serve under her. Shit. I suppose I understand why you made that decision. Alright, I'll do my best to work with Edwin and support Jaina. I know you will fulfill your duty with excellence. Everything you've done in your time here tells me that. Damn, dude. Ooh, shit, man. My bad, Sofieta. I was just upholding his policies.
We burn brightly together.
I was a little too quick to not see that warning label. Sofieta has been a phenomenal student, honestly, Finch says. I am too close to the situation to make that decision without bias, but it was too nuanced to reject without consideration. As an outsider, I know your decision wasn't colored by months spent with these students, so I could trust your judgment. I appreciate your help in resolving the situation.
We're all down here together.
Dope. That was quite an interesting storyline that I did not expect to occur while these Nerubians attack these lands. You know, kind of side quests for sure. Oh, so thirsty. Jeez. Thank you for your support, Galthazar. No problem, Sofieta. I bet you're fucking seething. She's probably so pissed. I'd be so mad. I'd be like, what the fuck? Alright, on to the main storyline quest. And then, yeah, we'll continue on. That was a lot longer than I expected. It's a long quest. Oh, we have to fly up there, or what? Oh, why is there a Nerubian here? I've become Nerubian, a Nerubian hater. For real. Yo, there's so many Nerubians here. What is going on? How do you even get up here? This isn't the right way. I have a broken wall. This is insane. Dude, Light Spark is just nice and dandy, but right above them is just a fight. Oh shit. Okay. pause. I'll be back. Alright. Hey, Farron.
My faith kindles my hope.
I'm glad you're with us, Farron says. Without our airships, we have little chance of holding back the Nerubians in the long run, to say nothing of our dock workers, who are safe below deck. Let's see to the defense.
A beacon in the dark.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Despite everything, the Arathi...
We fought the Nerubians since we arrived. Their attacks have not risen to this level in a long time. These airship docks are clearly a target, but do they have any others? Is there a larger goal? The Nerubians carry shadecasters. The orders from their queen, we need to learn what we can of their plans and intentions and recover a few of those shadecasters. It's the best way to do it. See, here's my thing about the Arathi and Hallowfall. They were beamed by the radiant light here. And the Rumians are probably like, hey, what the fuck are these human elf people doing here? And now they're attacking. So, what's going on?
When shadow falls, lamplight is...
Aaron's like, if we are going to hold the Nerubians back, we have to deal with their siege weapons. Around Tanir's ascent, there are kegs of black powder to supply our ships for combat. Since the Nerubians have caught these ships on the ground, let's put that powder to work. Alright, store 4 siege weapons below Tanir's ascent. Get a trinket. Deploy an explosive barrel to bring righteous flame to the enemies of Wrath, and we're dealing almost 1 million fire damage split between all enemies. Holy shit.
Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Veladar should shift...
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
Alright, let's see what the heck these guys are up to. Ooh. Nerubians use these shadecasters to project orders and messages from their high ranking. Wait, the tendrils of shadows are sinking into this land. Utilize their fear to strike them down. They're not very fearful. Actually.
Threads have been spun. They will taste their fated fall.
Queen and Sarek.
Ashkaret will rise. Prove your worth. Earn your ascension.
Oops. Alright, so based off of those command orders, it seems like they're not very friendly. They're definitely attacking for reasons. Still unknown. Although they want their city to rise. This place is cool though, look at it. Damn. This is where they construct their ships. Let's get that cliff.
I will help if I can.
Amazes me to see what the Arathi have been able to achieve in Hallowfall. In their years here, with no help from the outside, they'll make strong allies, and if we can protect the Dawnbreakers, I'm sure they'll be able to push back the Nerubians. It'd be cool if they're an allied race, but it doesn't seem like it.
For help?
Final War, Ascension, not as many answers as questions. I agree. Balthazar, but we at least have some pieces of the puzzle. Correct. Siege weapons destroyed. What are these siege weapons? Holy shit. They're mechanics.
It's too far away.
They're mechanics. They've made basilisks from their spun webs. Very crafty spiders, I gotta say. Ah! Just got blown up there. Y'all good? Everyone good? Good. You guys good? You guys good? Anduin.
Am I needed?
Siege weapons have been destroyed.
Will I be forgiven?
They've got spinner basilisk crossbows, massive. Anyone says, with those siege weapons destroyed, we're in a much better shape. Farron went ahead to light the Dawn Tower with Great Chiron. She asked that we meet there.
We have lost so many.
Balthazar, the Nerubians all seem to be taking orders from that siege lord south of here. If we can defeat her, as you know, Zarash is her. That may turn the tide of this attack. Without a leader organizing the attack, the Arathi may be able to drive back the Nerubians, especially if Farron is able to light this Dawn Tower she spoke of. But the longer we delay, the greater the damage to the Arathi airships. Go quickly!
I hear a radiant song.
You hear the radiant song, eh? Alright, Siege Lord Zarash has been responsible for countless Arathi deaths over the years. Hey. Oh, I did see her skulking about.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole.
Oh, Illyria. Yo, let's see you get it going. Alright, Void Bow. Interesting, interesting. I'm sure Xalatath is probably...
I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
Wait, destroy everything. I look at this Arathi and see my son. I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path. Yeah. Destroy everything. We shall break the Arathi here. Zarash says, I think, you know, here's my theory. Xalatath is actually someone we already knew, but she's like void version of Sylvanas. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Like, why is Illyria so into this? Right? Right? Am I right? Or am I wrong? So, freaking Anduin was like yoked up here, just watching us fight that giant scarab lord.
I will always try.
Come on, man, you could have helped. With the Nerubian leader defeated, we should be able to leave the defenses to the Arathi. We've saved many lives today.
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dornogal.
Nah.
I heard stories of the Arathi as king. I mean, I was curious.
Aaron went to the... Anduin says, Farron went to the light to light the dawn tower. She said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon Hallowfall. Karen is there as well. It's hard to imagine that any beacon could have shined their star Belladar, but I am eager to see this new expression of the light. Meet me by the dawn tower, and we can see how the sacred flame of the Arathi helps to safeguard these long-lost cousins of mine. Fair point.
I might be forgiven.
Why is item level, like, not a thing? I kinda wanna walk through this place. It's really nice. It's kinda weird being able to jeet around everywhere. Whoa, what the fuck was that? The fuck was that, dude? Fireweb ritualist Nerubian bullshit. Let's go.
I will help if I can.
Aaron says these dawn towers with the lamplighters aid keep the Arathi ready for whatever darkness comes. Do you feel ready? Oh, I'm ready. And
we have lost.
Oh, cutscene. I haven't seen one of these in a while. It's actually a pretty good cutscene. Oh, what the fuck? Belladar. Belladar? Yeah?
What is happening?
It's Belladar, our star. It shifts between the light and
darkness. The void.
The dawn towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
The stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me.
Zaltap. That's the beauty of
Deeper in the darkness.
the Earthen and their rebirth process. That's why you attack them. Gundargaz.
There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
Illyria, go. I love it.
Aaron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
It's so dope. The plot thickens. Finally.
I will see you through.
Just in time. Belladar, Farron says, has fallen dark for a time, but now we have our own light to hold back the darkness. Look at that. The whole place is is my type of vibe. Balthazar's vibe. Hey. That's so dope. That's so dope. Look at that.
We owe our service to those in need.
Is ray tracing really popping now? I don't know. I don't know. But it looks pretty decent.
Brings hope.
Aaron says, darkness has fallen, we can't rest yet. Did I say this? The light from the tower will hold the worst dangers in the darkness at bay. It's my duty as a lamplighter to keep all the towers blazing. My patrol takes me to Laurel's Crossing by Aaron next. I would welcome you and anyone at my side for all our sakes. This is awesome. It actually feels like, you know, the character or the champions that are playing through the gameplay aren't really part of the world, and we're just kind of helping out. And so far it seems like these towers, you know, light up the way because this shard in the sky-ish, not really the sky, but the earth, turns into darkness every once in a while. And these Arathi, the Arathi of the Sacred Flame, tend to these towers so it keeps the darkness at bay. Now, what I'm interested in is how this darkness affects the land. Alright. Let's go to Laurel's Crossing.
This darkness, how long does it last?
Good question.
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it turned. We will travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
I feel like I probably could have talked to them there.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety.
Wow, the shadow curfew.
Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies.
Are they enemies, or are they just trying to say hello? Are we sure of this? Do we do the do?
Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends.
Ooh, interesting. When did I get this holy light spear?
A behemoth! Quickly, take it down.
What the fuck? That's an octopus.
Thank goodness. That was
Void
a small
octopus.
one. Those monsters can take
That
out a
was a
warship.
big one, dude.
We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
Sure. Sure.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Stars have shift. So it's the shadow curfew.
Are raiding Sinna's yearning. The army went ahead, but
The Cobus. I don't know who the Cobus
Our
are.
new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
Ooh. Ooh, look at this place. It's so dark too. Alright, what's going on? Delver's Call, the sinkhole. We have reports of large amounts of Cobus gathering towards a layer called the sinkhole. There are concerns they plan to attack the smaller coast villages when they get the chance. There's a hefty reward for anyone who can go into the sinkhole and stop whatever they're planning. What is this place? Oh, this Arathi sentry's ready to go. There's another quest here, right? Pretty sure. Lights out. This place is deserted. Probably because of the shadow curfew, but still.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Wait, this guy doesn't sell anything?
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Ah, yeah, everyone's just chilling here, as they should. Because Eladar is succumbed to darkness. Very cool. I didn't get the quest. Agor Ernbanbod.
You carry your torch.
You must be
light the city,
vigilant.
where the shadows
Name's
pass you by.
Agor. I try to keep tabs on lamplighters in the field and assess what areas of Hallowfall may be in need of their aid. Dawn Tower fell dark at Belhand's claim a few weeks ago. Based on what's been happening around Hallowfall, it's probably because of the rising tide of the Cobus. Lamplighters to Nair and Emir are heading there, but this might be more than even two lamplighters together can handle. Will you meet them there and help them restore the light at Belhand's claim? Of course.
In the light, vigilant in the night.
Of course. Oh, that's far away. It's on like a whole other area. You know what? Let's do that side quest. Let's do it. It's a light tower that needs to be reignited, it seems. I can't believe the whole world changed. It's so cool. So cool. So cool, man. I kind of wish it was just a tad bit darker. A little bit. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Just a little bit darker. Alright, we'll swoop and we'll go. Swoop and we'll go. Oh, that's the tower. Oh, no way. If we complete this side quest and this tower lights up during the main quest line, that would be so fucking sick, dude. So sick, dude. Look at this place. Oh, it's been overrun. It's been overtaken. What the fuck? Been overtaken by Merkfin? Wannabe Murlocs that wanna be humanoids? Hip. Lamplighters, Tenair, and Emiria Acton. I'm here.
Walk in the
Help you.
light.
Oh, you're here with us. How did you come to be a light lamper, Emiria? Like everyone here, I came to Hallowfall with Armada, seeking the source of the Emperor's vision. Seeking the source of the Emperor's vision? We were all sure it was going to lead us to the glorious battle of Renelash. When is Renelash? Instead, a lot of ships crashed when we were teleported underground. Right, so the Arathis... These Arathis were about to go fight Renelash. But they were teleported here. Said a lot of our ships crashed when we were teleported underground, and the rest of us have been here since. Having no night was an adjustment, but when the crystal darkened a few years later, I'd never been more afraid. I found my way through that fear by helping others. Over time, it became more and more clear that my place here was with the Lamplighters. Having the purpose keeps the fear at bay. Wow. Hallowfall is a very interesting geographical location. Pretty much have humans/elves, humans that have no magical, allegedly. Not really, actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. But like elves with higher knowledge, allegedly too. You know, fuse together, and these guys get teleported into like the depths of Azeroth, where they have to tend to these towers that stave off darkness, and they've created these factions or these groups of individuals that tend to just lighting these towers up, make sure that they don't wilter, or are no longer aflamed. That makes sense. Who's in charge? You or Tenair? Okay, that's a stupid question. I'm not gonna ask.
Stay alert. There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Pleased to meet you, Galthazar. I'm Tenair. It's Galthazar the Twilight. Thank you, sure. Thank you very much. Come on. What is this? Is this some sort of joke? The Dawn Tower at Delhand's Claim went dark a while ago, and with all that's been happening, we're only just getting here to help. We did some scouting, and it seems the area is overrun with Cobus. I imagine Velhand's holed up inside. Who's Velhand? Instead of fighting them off, good thing for his people that we're here, and still, it's better to have you along helping. Yeah.
Belladar shine on you.
Tenair says, everything rises and falls on leadership. Galthazar, with a good leader, a unit can achieve almost anything. With a bad leader, chaos ensues and success moves out of reach. I've seen that firsthand. The leaders of the Cobus siege will break like a wave, and everything else we do here becomes easier. I've seen 3 Cobus who seem to be leading the others. Let me mark their locations on your map, deal with them, and we'll be much more able to help Elhan's claim.
We're all down here together.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Since Tenair's so keen on the idea of leadership, then I'm sure he's in charge. So let me ask Amiria.
You carry
Who's in charge here, sir? Working together to protect the... Amiria says, we're working together to protect and bring light to those in need. No one's in charge. We cooperate and watch each other's backs. Tenair has been the lamplighter longer than me, and I've learned a great deal working with him, though I think he'd say he's learned a lot from me. Well, we work together, though neither of us is over the other. Cool. I don't think Tenair thinks that we do.
Always be prepared.
Miria has a quest. When we were scouting before you arrived, we saw a lot of cages set up around Velhan's claim. Typically, the Cobus use these to hold their victims until they're needed for a ritual sacrifice. Those sacrifices lead to lots of other dark activities, not the least of which is eating the victims. What the fuck? Let's get ahead of all that. Take my torch and destroy the cages so we don't have to see that happening to anyone. Holy shit.
May the shadows pass you by.
Wait, we'll try to fight through... Amiria says we'll try to fight through the Velhan's claim while you soften the Cobus assault. Tenair says they'll be relieved to see a pair of lamplighters. Well, they'll be glad to see one of us at least. Amiria says, what do you mean, Tenair? Tenair says, I'll explain on the way there, Amiria. Myra. Huh? That's a bamboozle, that Arathi captive, for sure. Cages burned. Where is... Oh, Sharkfin Slave. So these are the Cobus, eh? They're like humanoid murlocs. Was that a level 80? Oh, it's a level 80. It's a level 80 shoulder pad. I can sell that shit for no. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. truth. Prepare to die. Prepare to get wrecked by the Death Knight Balthazar. Yep. Yep. Squish together a sunless lure, Merfin lure. Alright, that's interesting. Took this from a Cobus trying to fool you into Valheim's claim. With enough parts, you may be able to turn the tables. Tenair, a long time. What brings you here to part of Hallowfall? Did you guys not know the Cobus are attacking you? Tenair says, your dawn tower is unlit, Valheim. Amira and I came to investigate. Amira says, it's an honor to meet you, Duke Velhan. Tenair has told me about his service with you. Myra says, and I've heard the stories as well. Duke Velhan says, of course we can deal with the Cobus, but you are welcome to assist if you choose. Excellent. Tenair says, excellent. That will put us and the Cobus on an even footing, at least in terms of leadership. They still outnumber us by a lot, but one thing at a
Find joy in the flame's light.
Glad you're here with us.
Beware the shadows. Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night. Always be prepared.
Regardless of what history Tenair and Valhan have between them, we need to take care of the people here at Valhan's claim. Will you please check in with the families here, let them know we're here to help, and see if they're worried or need anything, and reassure them that my players will drive back the Cobus.
Stay productive in the light.
Listen, I think there's more to this than it seems. Am I right? Duke Velhan. Please, there will be time to talk later. Right now, I need your help to find Maximilian. What can you tell me about this place? Well, Duke Velheim says, well, after I was decorated for my leadership as captain of the Indomitable, I decided to retire from military life. I want to build something to lead people into a calmer, safer life outside of Melradar and under the light of Beladar. Melradar is the capital city, I think, of Hallowfall, right? I haven't been there yet. I've had several like-minded families, and we founded Velhan's claim together several years back. We were really beginning to thrive before the Cobus attack. We've been waiting them out for several weeks. They'll leave soon, I'm sure, and perhaps even sooner with your help.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Alright guys, I've been told to keep you guys calm. The citizen says, I'm so glad the Lamplighters are here. We've been shut inside for weeks and the Cobus have had us under siege for most of that time. I mean, it's been like less than 2 hours since the crystal shard in the sky just decided to go dark, so.
If the shadows find you, call.
We are the seekers of light.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Citizen says, I trusted Duke Velhan to lead us when we moved our family here from Melodar. All he has done is stay inside and tell us to wait. Does he think the Cobus will just go away?
Don't despair. The shadows sense it. If the shadows find you, call.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Alright, they're all saying the same thing.
We are the holders of hope.
We are the holders of hope.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
2 more. Oh, this kid's just chilling.
What are you? One day, I'll be a lamplighter.
said something about Max.
Have you seen any
Max's
spooky
dad
stuff?
has a plan, right?
I can hide in the dark.
Reassure Maximilian. Maximilian's the Duke's Elhan's kid, I'm assuming. He's holding a sword. Oh man. Maximilian says, I already told you my dad is going to take care of them. He's a hero. I'm going to be one too, just like him. One of the children say, I sure hope you're right, Max. There are a lot of Cobus out there. But with Balthazar, the Twilight Vanquisher. Sure, this will be fine.
Grown-ups say be careful in the dark.
Hi, I'm Max. My dad is the leader here. I had a great hero. Don't worry, Max. The Lamplighters will. Maximilian says, oh, I know everything is going to be fine. My dad will beat the Cobus here just like he did when the crystal first went dark. He's just waiting for the right time. I hope I can be a hero like him someday.
Always have a shadow, buddy.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. You got this.
Greetings, outsider. Stay alert.
Amira Acton says, we're here to help, but I've learned in the past that there are times hope and reassurance can be the most urgent need. While you were talking with residents, Tenair and I have determined what our next steps are going to be. We need to give the people room to breathe, but we also need to prepare them to fight.
Beware the shadows. When the stars shift, seek shelter.
It seems Velhan and his followers hoped they could live in peace here. They were so sure they could, in fact, that they didn't bring any weapons with them. This is a problem with the Cobus attacking now, but the Cobus can actually solve it for us. They've brought plenty of spears for their siege. On Velhan's claim, and a spear will skewer a Cobus just as well as a human. Head out there and gather some spears for the people, Balthazar, and they won't have to be afraid. We don't need to gather this. I can just take him out.
May the shadows pass you by.
I can just take him out.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers. In
What's the
hardship,
history
kindness.
with you and Velhan? Tenair? There's definitely history, but my history isn't the public version that paints him as a hero. Velhan was my captain back in the service of the Indomitable. We were out on patrol looking for any signs of encroaching threats, Nerubians, Fungarians, or anything else that might get to us. What happened when the crystal darkened? This was the first time it had ever happened after years of steady unwavering light. We all froze. None of us had any idea what this meant. Velhan was the first to move after I'm not sure how long. He said wow. Jeez. Yeah. He said we had to get back to Melradar to protect the city from whatever was happening. Brave, I guess, but without Belladar's light, we hit an outcropping of rock we can see. Broke it loose, in fact. It crashed into the water down below, but not before tearing our envelope and putting a hole into the bow of the ship. That was the start of a wild ride down. Two things you shouldn't combine: falling and darkness. Not all of us lived through it, but our impact wasn't the end of the nightmare. Holy shit. Jeez. Very heavy. You think that the worst would be, you'd think that'd be the worst, but Velhan learned the wrong lesson from what happened. Instead of evaluating before acting, he chose not to act. We were in a broken ship, many of us injured, and when we should have started finding our way to safety, he decided we should stay and wait for help. For the first time, the Cobus were coming ashore. We couldn't even see them in the darkness. Our first indication of trouble was the screams of a crewmate carried away. To Nair's sides, the report Velhan made back at Melodar was very different from what happened. Oh.
We're all down here together. May Belladar stay in the light. If the shadows find you, call.
Velhan's claim, the problem I see out there is the Kobus. There's just so many of them. Even here was serving in the Empire's military when we arrived in Hallowfall. They may be rusty now, but they've all trained before and know how to be dangerous. But we need to eliminate every disadvantage, including the Kobus numbers. So head out there and even up the numbers. Amira and I will keep everyone safe.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Alright, so we gotta arm these people. The people of Velhan's claim. Give them a little bit of encouragement to let them defend themselves, because this seems to be an ongoing issue. Ongoing conflict that the champions of Azeroth cannot always attend to. Pretty cool that Death Knights can actually be mounted all the time. Like they're one of the 4 horsemen. I didn't realize that that talent actually did that. You have a class that's at double the movement speed as any other class at all times. That's fucking dope. That's so cool. I didn't realize that. That's so strange. That's why they. I see the synergy that they've made from the actual gameplay of your spells with summoning the 4 horsemen. This speeds up gameplay like crazy. Yo, how cool is this? I just realized that it's a constant mount gameplay. I mean, why would you pick anything else, really? constantly mounted? What? That kind of frees up my, one of my hotkeys. Yo, this is so dope. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, so Death's advance is, like, not something that even matters. What would be good in that slot, though? I don't have asphyxiate. No. I mean... maybe... Icebound Fortitude, just to always have there. Yeah, Icebound Fortitude's pretty good. It's a 2-minute cooldown though.
Beladar shift in your favor.
Hey.
For the Empire.
Myra says, Kobus giving you trouble, soon the people of Valham will be the ones giving them trouble.
Beware the shadows.
It'll work. This is exactly what we need to not just drive the Kobus back today, but to make sure the people of Valham's claim can defend themselves in the future.
May the shadows pass you by.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Find joy in the flame's light.
You know, I've hated the Kobus ever since they were dragging my fellow stalwarts into the night as their guests, Tenair says. Hopefully, because of the work you've done, that won't happen to any of the citizens of Valham again.
Beladar shine on you.
When the stars shift, seek shelter.
People inside are capable and strong people. They should be driving the Kobus away, not hiding behind their walls. Get these spirits to the people of Valham's claim. They've learned to hide from their problems, but we'll give them the means to take back their lives. Yeah, let's give them some spears.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
We burn brightly together. There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Hey, remember me? I know you're hiding, but here's a spear. You're gonna have to fucking fight.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Tugs at neck.
We burn brightly together.
Walk in the light.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
Amira says, I think now we'll see them acting very differently now that they're armed, Val. There's something about knowing you can take care of yourself, that you can handle your own problems, and you don't need anyone to rescue you. Of course, we lamplighters will always be there to help, but it's very likely that we won't be needed next time.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Hero, my son is out with the Kobus. He convinced the other kids they should sneak out with him to fight. Said they should be brave like my dad. When they met a Kobus, the others all ran back here while he ran towards the crashed ship to lead it away. I'm not handling myself bravely. The story of the Indomitable says I was a hero. Those lies were my report. If there was ever a time to step up, it's now, but I'm no match for the Kobus alone. Come with me. Help save Max.
For the Empire.
I'm sure Max can handle himself.
Keep an eye on.
Tenair says a lot of things went wrong when the Indomitable crashed, Galf, but the most upsetting one is that when the order was finally given to make our way back to Melrodar, we couldn't honor our fallen comrades. It seems the Kobus reanimated our fallen stalwarts, who now honor the Indomitable in a ghastly skeletal form. Holy shit. You know, they had that power. Take back their tinder boxes. If we can deliver those to the Sacred Flame, they'll finally be free after all these years.
We're all down here together.
Sure. Sure. Yeah. Mounted combat. Oh, they become oozy little goop skeleton monsters. Alright. And they're dead. Bone Seer Hookjaw. Bone Seer Hookjaw. That cut away.
The flame burns for all of us. Stay alert.
Oh, Maximilian's just hiding. Maximilian says, Dad, I thought the airship would be safe, but it wasn't, so I hid here. I was scared. Duke Belham is here. He says, I'm sorry, I wanted to help fight the Cobus, but they were bigger than I thought. I'll meet you back at the claim, Gal. Thank you for getting me back to Maximilian. No problem. That's sad, dude. But he's alive, which is good. Got those tinderbox. They have been reclaimed. The flame burns for all of us, Gal. I wish I could save them that night, but I'm glad we'll be able to honor their memories. It's what we all would want if it happened to us.
Shine on you.
Galf, I hate to think what would have happened to Maximilian without your help. I also know I would be the same coward had you, Tanar, and Amira not come to help Belhan's claim. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to approach everything differently going forward. Thank you.
Always be prepared.
Duke Belhan says, I know it sounds trite, but I could never thank you enough for getting Max home safely through all this. You've also shown me I need to be out front, leading the way for my people, seeing their outcomes worse than death. Can't undo the mistakes I've made in the past, but I can be certain not to repeat the pattern. Good shit, Duke.
Beware the shadows.
Taner, Duke Velhan says, Taner, I know you've held a grudge against me for years. Taner says, we don't have to get into that, Velhan. Velhan says, no, I failed you and the crew and covered it with lies. Can't make right what happened back then. What's more, I failed my people here when the Cobus attacked, staying back and waiting for them to leave. What? Maximilian says, what? Dad, that's not true. Velhan says, my cowardice endangers us all, even Maximilian. I'm sorry, Max, it is. Taner said, I'm the last one to say you shouldn't be hard on yourself, but you showed up today. Velhan says, I had to, Tanar, and things will be different going forward. Better to charge into the darkness than hide in denial. You and Galth helped me to see that.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Taner, the Cobus normally live deep underwater. When Beladar is at its brightest, they don't bother us. Other sources of bright light will usually keep them away, but definitely weaken them. As lamplighters, we not only go into the dark to protect those in need, but we provide them the light that will keep them safe. Go set up these torches along the parameters. The meet us up at the Dawn Tower behind Velhan's claim. Place 8 torches around the perimeter.
Walk in the light.
There's no way these torches protect them from these fucking Murloc humanoids. If so, that's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous, dude. Should have set these up right from the get-go. Etherin near. Speak with Tenair at the Dawn Tower. Oh, he's up. He's up. Wait, where is he? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the Dawn Tower. Yo.
In hardship, kindness.
Lighting the Dawn Tower will give the people of Valhand's claim a real advantage over the Cobus, Galthasar, to say nothing of igniting their hopes and instilling courage. I agree. Let's light the
Keep an
sacred
eye on the Dawn Towers.
flame. Light it up. Valhand says, "May the light of this Dawn Tower drive back the Cobus. We light the sacred flame over Valhand's claim. Light to keep us truthful and courageous." Maximilian says, "Light to keep us safe." Tenair, "And light to remember lost friends. The sacred flame burns for us all."
Veladar shift in your favor.
Valhand says, I hate to think what would have happened to Maximilian without your help. I also know I would be the same coward had you, Tenair, and Amira not come to help Valham's claim. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to approach everything differently going forward. Thank you. What's the future hold for Valhand's claim? Just survive, it seems. The claim was built on lies I told, and lies I allowed people to tell around me. I take responsibility for that. It's going to be rebuilt on two things: truth and courage. The people have to know the story of the Indomitable and how I feel that night. He's too hard on himself. God. Yeah. They have to know that the claim won't be safe or idyllic. There will be more Cobus, perhaps other threats. We'll need to fight to protect it. I agree. If they wish, I'll step down from leading. Alright.
May the shadows pass you by.
You broke the spine of the attack. You helped me be the leader I'd pretend I was. Thank you. The Lamplighters will always have allies in Valhand's claim. Okay. Cool.
Always be prepared.
Cool. Cool side quest, but a little too...
There is always hope if we choose to
No, it
look
was
for
fine.
it.
It's good. It's good. Hopefully Valhand's claim is... can handle any attacks from the Cobus. And it's lit. The tower's lit. Alright, back to the main story. Back to the main quest line. It was such a side quest, literally, just like an island on the side of this whole route. Jeez. Where were we? Right, darkness had recently fallen, and we're gonna light some more towers. That's kind of the idea. But we have to look at. We have to go to Laurel's
We
Crossings.
secure the village, then rescue the captives.
Steel Strike.
They'll be dead by then.
We secure the village, then rescue the captives. They'll be dead by then. But, like, what captives? Dude, the Cobus. Why are they Murloc people? I just don't get it. Cena's yearning.
We are a light in the darkness.
I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. We've lost too many already. To Nerubians, to Cobus, to the shadows themselves. There's hardly any of us left. How long until there are none? Ask for more information about the Cobus. They're horrible, violent, and stinking creatures. Okay. They've plagued us. They're fucking... They don't shower. That's the worst part of them. They plagued us since the moment we arrived in Hallowfall. We've tried to figure out how intelligent they are. Could we parlay for peace? But every scholar we've sent to study how to communicate with them has ended up dead. Usually dead and eaten. And worse, they seem to wield some kind of necromancy. As if eating us wasn't enough, sometimes they choose to dishonor our memory of our allies even further by raising them to fight against us. I have no idea how they I mean, they're just dealing with resources, right? As a Death Knight, come on, dude. Or if you were a Warlock, you would know about that. I have no idea how they choose which of us to eat or which of us to raise. Raise the strongest, eat the plumpest. It turns my stomach to contemplate these things. Okay.
Be strong,
Cobus.
my friend.
Farron says the Cobus have already been dragging innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them. We have to save them. Jeez. Okay.
A beacon in the dark. We carry the flame into the unknown.
Cobus lurk in the shallows of murky water and snatch any who come near faster than a viper, and that's just when they hunt alone. In numbers, they are swarmed to be reckoned with. They've been a plague on our outskirt villagers since the day we arrived. They eat victims alive. Give them the chance. We must rescue the villagers that have already been dragged to the water.
In my heart,
I agree. General Steel Strike has a quest that says, judging by the glint in your eye, you should wish to join Farron in this madness. To push into the Cobus waters in the darkness, you are full with a death wish. Take as many of those damnable fish out as you can before they drag you into the depths of their dinner.
We are surrounded by dangers. Soldiers, with me!
Alright, mounted combat, let's go. Exclusive to Fitness. Even the evils are Cobus? Doesn't make sense. Yo, it's Farron. Oh, she disappeared. I don't like how the main NPCs just freaking disappear into nothing. It's not a good look. They should actually interact with the environment. Is that like just so at least you can keep an eye on them? Like, they could do their own thing, you know? Apparently, she's here doing nothing. Just chilling, Farron. The Raise Abomination with talents makes a lot more sense when you are always mounted, I gotta say. Like, it really works, because you become the 5th horseman. How cool is that? The lore only says that there's 4, but hey, you're the 5th. Like, that's so fucking sick, dude. Alright, we need to rescue one more Rathi. Being mounted helps a lot with avoiding area of effect, which is so useful. Kind of makes area of effect a lot easier to deal with. Makes it into a joke, actually.
What can I do?
And when?
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar. And you too, outsiders.
Lothar?
Anduin, the shadows are unsettling.
Who is calling for help?
Anduin can deal with this, though. Easy. Thank you. These people are badly hurt, but I think they'll make it. Some seem to have some skill in healing on their own.
I hear a radiant song.
We cannot hide from evil. Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Light a torch with the sacred flame, then rally 6 groups of Arathians. Sina's yearning.
Don't give in to fear.
If more of those fishy bastards.
Or Sina's.
My leg, I can't. Oh.
Easy.
Did I hear that right earlier? You're, Lothar?
Lothar.
You know the name?
Know it. I was named for Anduin Lothar, one of Stormwind's greatest heroes. He was close friends with my grandfather, King Lane Rin. Few names hold higher esteem. You must be a lady, or...
Oh no, don't you start using formalities on me. My family is noble, but it's been long since we've seen great fortune. To think I had relatives in the old world. Wonderful. I hope I can live up to such legends.
Ooh.
Wait, if your grandfather was king of this Stormwind, then Anduin, my new friend, are you a king?
Not anymore. So, don't you start using formalities on me, either.
Yeah. Anduin got, the demon blasted in him. And he's been revoked of that title. It's, the Shadowlands expansion. But I might revisit the Shadowlands expansion, because that... some shit went down there.
So, you live. Is Farron well?
Farron is well, and she just realized that she is a descendant of the Stormwind hierarchy of nobility. I'll light this torch. We'll talk to Steelstrike. Steelstrike has a quest. So you outsiders and Farron managed to both survive and save the villagers at the beach? Steelstrike breathes a quick prayer in relief. We're in trouble here. The Cobus brought some of their strongest forces to the doorstep of villagers. We have our hands full just holding the line. If you can take out those monsters, we might be able to turn the tide. Slay a bunch of Cobus.
The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters!
Excellent!
Yeah, cheer. Rally the Arathis. And also, Galthazar should be mounted. Rally. Damn, look at this big guy. Wave crasher made out of some amalgamation of kelp and other fucking plant matter. Jeez. Rally, my Arathi folks. Rally! You got this. Tide Lord Teeth Wrench. Abomination Limb's pretty strong, kinda. Kinda 300k. Rally Arathis. 300k over 12 seconds. It's not that good, but it's doable. Man, I can't believe my gameplay changed so dramatically with having a an Arceus death charger always on. Like, it's so cool. I should have picked this back at level 73 or 72. 72, I think, was the earliest. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I was just too enamored by the idea of being able to like skirt away from a fight, but this is really good. Ooh, I'm getting smashed by some poison or disease. Oh, they're fighting.
I'm glad you're all right, Farron. Now stop and take a breath.
The Arathi are strong, proud. The Kovis may be vile, but they will not win the day. Lighter's unlit torch. Let's see this. Let's see this. Not cool looking. Oh, but this is lit. This torch is lit. Alright.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
I just want to take the light torch. The light torch. Every Arathi has killed more Kovis than I cared to count. We've also lost more Arathi to Kovis than I want to count. I don't know what underwater cavern they hail from, but I sure think of it. I'm kind of interested in seeing what the hell is causing these Kovis to spawn and be so evil.
My faith kindles my hope.
Farron's wide eyes dart around in surprise. What just happened? Did you see that shadow in the oil well? It's gone dark. I've never seen anything like this before. It could be the nearby dawn towers. Hurry, investigate the nearby dawn tower.
In my heart, those shadows came from the dawn tower.
Farron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar!
No, we must fight. Protect Sina's yearning.
The tower. We owe our service to those in need.
The mount just makes me want to fucking fuck shit up, to be honest. Farron stares at the tower in the distance, a strange flickering light reflecting in her eyes. The tower is unlit.
I will see you through the shadow.
Look closer at the tower with Farron and Anduin.
The dawn tower. What is happening to it?
It happens sometimes. The tower just goes dark sometimes, maybe. Sometimes this is the first time.
Eirich! She's...
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dagran.
Where is your master?
Where's your master?
No. The sacred flame! What has Eirich and his cults done?
Who the fuck is Eirich?
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit.
Ooh, Illyria is very keen on killing everyone that is in allegiance with Xalatath, no doubt. It's very strange. But she, you know, granted, Xalatath did destroy Dagran. It's like enough to make the champions kind of like, what the fuck is going on here? But why would Xalatath destroy Dagran? the champions, because she wants to bring in the void. For some reason, she thinks that the void will save humanity, and most likely it's along the lines of everything needing to go towards some form of null existence. That's kind of where I'm at. But like, just
we will
ridiculous.
find Zalatath.
The fear and shame of these people lingers in the air like fog.
I do not miss.
Lyria, the Order of Night, as they call themselves, did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know not what we should investigate.
She cannot hide from me.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it?
Is this the first? Is this the first? Is this a first?
Shadow! It's too much!
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
I
can't.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
Shit. What is the way? Show me the way. Clues found outside the tower. I have to find clues. Kelthar Hearthen. The wounds on the body. I found a body of an Arathi. The wounds on the body form a ritualistic pattern. This poor soul was not only killed but sacrificed to the darkness. Wish his spirit well. Okay. I hope he is okay. Yes. A tome. The polearm has faint sigils carved into the haft. They have been torn and changed, forming new shapes. A pulse with dark energy and a void spawn of the gloomy shadows appears. What the fuck is that tome? Alright, mount up, Galthazar. You are the 5th horseman. No one saw it coming. There was a gloomy shadow throwing dark beams at a ritualistic site of the Order of Night poster. Let's read this poster. My friends, we have lived in fear long enough. Beledar has been trying to show us the way. The light has forsaken us, and the light's glare are all washed, exposed. In the darkness we are free. We are afraid of the darkness only because the light wants us to be. Beledar has shown us the way, no more fear. So we must become fear. Eirich lead. Ooh, interesting. So there's a poster that Eirich, this like cultist of the void, posted, and one of this like void spawns seems to be seemed to have been channeling from this poster. Alright, I know we are Galthazar, the Twilight Vanquisher. Very fitting for the war within and the void, but we do not want to always be fighting. Oh, but it's too easy. Look at this. We fucking wrecked shit, dude. Oh, god dang. Look at that. Alright, we find a journal. Order of the Night journal. The journal is heavily scratched and torn up. A few segments remain. To Bidda, I'm leaving. I'm tired. I don't expect you to understand. The Order of Night gathers strength They hide in caves and towns and linger with our greatest enemies. They even have a base beneath one of their precious towers. The army has no idea. The light has made us all blind. Not me, not anymore. Oh, it's Eirich guy. What have we fought for this whole time? Why are we here? Does Beledar even know we exist? Does it love us for our devotion? Or does it hate us for holding it back? What if its true form is darkness? We've told them the light for years. What good has it done? We die, picked off in the shadows, one by one. Perhaps we should listen to what Beledar is trying to tell us. There's comfort in the shadows. I'm tired, Tabitha. I know what this means. I know we will end up hurting our own, hurting you. I'm not sorry. Oh! Heavy. Heavy. Jeez. Even as a death knight, that is no bueno. The void has succumbed. Sorry, this area has succumbed to the void. And has been infested with Eirich's edict. Which is, the darkness is okay.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Tell me about Eirich. Farron. Eirich was one of us, a lamplighter. For years, he worked with us to keep the dawn towers lit and the people of Hallowfall safe. We trusted him. He'd fought with us. We'd saved people from the darkness together. Then he betrayed the Arathi and everything the Lighters stand for. He ambushed my friend Andari and led the Order of Night, who caused the breach here and all these deaths. I'm not sure. Was he ever good? Did he plan that from the start? I don't know anyone more terrible. No one even comes close. Why did he betray you guys?
If you are lost in darkness,
but who cares? Fuck him.
Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame? My faith.
Not a fan of the Eirich guy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Let's get him out of here. Is he gonna be part of a dungeon quest? Sure. Whatever. Let's kill him. Let's get him!
The flame into the unknown.
So they killed... Farron says, so they killed Kelthur too. Farron squeezes her eyes shut and mouths a prayer and a curse at the same time. Ooh, deep. We'll make sure he gets a proper funeral. The Order of Night will pay for this. We sealed off Gloomcrag, a nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way in so they could target this Dawn Tower. How long have they been planning this? How long have the Order of Night been among our ranks?
Don't give in to fear.
Okay. A little bit of cultist action up in the War Within. I always like a little bit of cultist action. It's always fun because there's a little, ulterior motive than meets the eye. That's a little bit more demonic than usual. I like it. I like those storylines. Okay.
Despite everything,
Farron says, when I reached for the flame, I felt the overwhelming hopelessness and despair that had been poured into it. Jeez. Pains me, but my light alone is not enough to banish these shadows. That's so sad. And so we take more direct path. If the remaining cultists have withdrawn to Gloomcrag lower, their combined power must be what's keeping the flame dark. We must stop them before the darkness spreads. Slay 10 Order of Night cultists in the cave beneath the cliffside beacon.
A beacon in the dark.
Jeez.
Look out!
Wait, what? Being attacked?
What are those things?
Fog
They hardly
monsters.
seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
fog monsters, man. We already know fog monsters are a-okay, and at least the part of the Ring of Deeps, because we've watched and have done the previous stream, so. Just a word of advice to Blizzard. Make this cave a bit more detailed. Like, what happened here? What happened here? This looks like 2008 graphics. There's no detail here. It's sad. Who did this? Oh, these cultists are up to something. And I can't even mount in this cave. Alright, big pulls, big pulls. I got summons. I've got so many summons, they don't even know. Oh, they're weak. Or I'm very strong. Alright, I've killed the cultists. Dude, did that human warlock just look at me and be like, oh shit, that's it, fucking Rex, bruh? I took out like 10 of them in one go. One go. Oops. Should have dug deeper into that cave. I mean, it's not worth getting the in combat.
But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead.
Mount just for caves. Yeah, let's be honest here.
We are a light in the darkness. Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Aaron speaks in a hushed, furious whisper. Good work, but we can leave. There's something else. We can't. But before we can leave, there's something else. Down this way are some powerful priests. I think they're summoning something. Something big, no doubt to strike at us above and drive us from the tower itself. It will be dangerous, but we must stop them. Are you with me?
Don't give. If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
Damn, the Shadow Rift needs to be closed. Closed. Destroy the Shadow Rift. Cutscene. What?
Light be my.
We can't do it.
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today.
Anguishing nightmare. And when, with my help, you will forgive yourself for being tormented by the jailer.
Anduin, your light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
I'm glad there's a warlock here.
A lamplighter brings
It's nice. It's nice. Baron's eyes are darkened with wariness. It never ends, does it?
We carry the flame into the unknown.
So Anduin was just confronted with the light abandoning him, or him not being able to reclaim the light. So in a way, the war within is him trying to regain his strength from being tormented by the jailer back in Shadowlands, because the jailer pretty much turned him into a shitbag, really. Completely taken. Just... Sad. Aaron, I've seen shadows this deep, this vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us. We can't stay here. Escape Gloomcrag Bower with Farron and Anduin.
Begin in the dark.
More shadows. We're trapped in here.
No, Anduin, we're not trapped in here.
We're not giving up here.
I like Farron.
Let's go. We can do this if we stick together.
Yeah, Anduin, let's go, man. Let's go. It's all good. It's all good, buddy. I am ultra powerful.
But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
It's true.
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Hallowfall. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature. And I don't think it's in yours either.
You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
The entrance. It's gone.
Fair
There
point.
really is no way out.
Fair point,
Enough of your
Farron.
illusions, Zalatath!
Belladar's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
Darkness no longer consumes Delagar. The fucking thing. Beltath? I forget the name. Anduin's just still consumed by what he's done. It makes sense.
I am on the hunt.
I'm glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when those creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Belladar shifted on its own shortly after. That was no simple illusion. Xel'lotath trapped you, and I wonder was I its intended target? You, me, Anduin, Farron. Perhaps she was happy to ensnare any of us.
I will not fail again.
Do you feel it, hope returning? Thank you for your help, Gal. The Dawn Tower's flame remains dark, but this time I think we'll be able to restore it. Let's meet at the tower. Help Farron restore the holy flame at the cliffside beacon.
Be strong, my friend.
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe.
We could have done it.
Let's end this.
There's still void swans? Fuck.
I will see you through the shadow. In my heart, there is fire. Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us.
Beautiful.
Just be here with me. Now, breathe. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow, we are the lamps that guide the way. It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust.
Nice. Anduin's make this comeback from Shadowlands. You know, I gotta say, it's nice that he has a redemption story from this. It was kind of expected because when he got rescued in Shadowlands, he was very mopey about the whole situation. So, like, right from the get-go, he was like, I fucked up. But he was under the influence of an evil being, right? So it's kind of like, anyway, we get it. We don't, you know, like, you did a lot of weird shit, bad shit, but still, at the same time, you can redeem yourself. That's a good story. It's a good story. It's a good story.
We owe our service to those in need.
There are so many better stories out there, though, right?
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to
Eirich
help.
gives a warm, tired smile. Thank you. Thank the light you all arrived when you did. I'm glad we can help each other. Oh, she's rejoiced.
A beacon in the dark.
So much darkness. How could... we must get to Meladar and let General Steelstrike know what the Order of Night tried here. Thank the Sacred Flame we stopped them before they could do any worse.
Don't give in to fear. We need to return to Merodar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Xalatath.
Of course.
She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
Didn't Alira just dip? How is she still speaking? I don't get it. What do we do? For the Delve, we got Melrodar. Closing in on 5 hours of streaming right now. Alright, 1 sec. I need to take just a quick break. Oh, wow. Did you guys see my level 70s? I bought them all. Yup. Yup. Holy shit. What has recently happened here? Anno got his strength back, kind of. It's regaining the light. The liars are being lit. The fires are being lit, not the liars. Misspoken. That should be that's a race in WoW, right? The misspoken, probably. Probably. Of the Delver's Call, we got Timel Radal. Interesting. So we're going to the main capital city. There's this whole spot that's undiscovered. I wonder if they're gonna bring us there. I really have to finish this all in one go. I have to. Alright, so Hallowfall, we've defended against the Nerubian. We've lit up some towers to fend off the darkness. Melradar's pretty close by to Nir's Ascent. A helping farm hand. So we're on this path, and then we see that quests are along this side. I'm assuming. I'm just role playing here to a certain extent. And then we venture forth into this land and then see, oh, just a farmstead. Belladar's Bounty. How do we know the name? We don't. But the UI has told us, so... Orin Mason.
Stay in the light.
Mason Greenscalp is our name's Orin. We've got a whole mess of jaw crawlers that came up from underground attacking the crops, something a death knight like yourself could really help out with. Hunger is never far away in Hallowfall, so saving these crops is my priority. Alright, so you're a food supplier. But if you'd be willing to drive them off for me, I'll be able to focus on my long-term plan to feed people more effectively. Meet me over by the shed and bring any food that's not chewed up.
If the shadows find you, call.
I can do that. Ward says, finally, a chance to make some headway with Liza. I wonder if Amira will be back soon. Amira frequents Belladar's Bounty? Ooh, Belladar's Bounty. It makes sense. It's a good name for a farmstead. Yo, what the fuck? Are those just a bunch of crows? What's going on?
Greetings, outsider.
Did you just turn into fucking a human from crows? Wondering automatically says, our people are dying, there's no question, we need supplies and reinforcements desperately. If I don't open us a portal home, who will? If only I had learned before we left home. Ah, you don't know how to teleport to Ironforge, Stormwind, or Dagran from the past? Come on, dude. Let's go to other mages in Hallowfall. Sadly, I'm the only mage left of the Hallowfall expedition. Some conjurers have... How dare they introduce this sort of magic into an expansion like this? People are trapped in the land. Come on, dude. Listen, all you need to do is open up a mage portal, and everyone has to click the portal to Stormwind. And Stormwind has a big immigration problem. That's all that happens. And then Anduin's gonna be really like, oh shit, what are we gonna do? This became politics. Or, sorry, 2024 politics. In the current climate of Republican bullshit. No politics here, though. We don't do politics here, though. No way, Jose. Are you kidding me? Scratch that. Delete it. I'm the only mage left with the Hallowfall expedition, and I didn't learn how to portal us back to the fucking main ground lands. Jeez. Mages learned that shit back in, like, fucking level 20. Classic. Level 40 for like mass portals too. Level 40. Classic. Anyways, I was a mere apprentice when we set out over a decade ago. My masters were core to the mission. They were to set up portals back home whenever we arrived at our destination. That way we'd have a steady flow of supplies and reinforcements. Jesus Christ, he's a fucking mage that specialized in portals. And he didn't learn portals. It was a stroke of darkest luck that every single one died in the crash. Wenren lets out a long, mournful sigh. I never learned how to make a portal home while I had the chance. Jeez. Holy fuck. But you could turn into crows? What did I see over there? No. 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 Hellfell. Ask why I can't make a portal right now. To tell the truth, I've never been any good at teleportation magic. But even if I was a genius, teleportation is complicated. Most often you have to be at a location or learn how to make a portal there. Sometimes a skilled enough master can teach you how to create a portal somewhere they know, even if you do not. Holy shit. Mages must be like, hey, I got you, bruh. I was like, what's this quest of mages? Yeah, it'd be so cool if mages had a different quest to this. If they were like, oh, yeah, no, I mean, fucking teleport everyone out of here. And then end the whole Hallowfall quest. Like the main quest line. I like it how they actually provide a backstory of why the only Hallowfall mage can't create portals outside. It is a loophole. It is a bit of a loophole that they're trying to like tie up in a way, and I appreciate that. That's great. That's really cool. That's like a sense of storytellers having a concept over the abilities of classes, which I actually like really admire. That's really great. Nobody else thinks it will work, but Athol, you know it can work. To be honest, I'm scared to get my hopes up myself, but if it does work, think of the possibilities, the reinforcements, the supplies. I don't know about that. Maybe you guys should just flee this Nerubian attack. Or fight. I mean, we don't know the purpose yet. It seems like the Earthen live here, and they've only dug deep enough to collect the materials they need, and then these human half-elves have been teleported deeper into this crevice of Azeroth where insectoids exist. I mean, are we trying to figure out whether or not the Nerubians are good or not, or are we trying to like you know, integrate the Nerubians? That's what I think. That's what I think. If I can tap into that information, perhaps I can combine that with more traditional teleportation to teleport people home. I just haven't had the right hook into proper teleportation magic until these crabs appeared. Crabs? What? What kind of teleportation magic and crabs? Ask about the origins of the crabs. Strange, isn't it? What could be causing a sudden arcane surge of energy? It only started recently. Something in the water, perhaps. Something these particular crabs are particularly sensitive to. But why now? He shrugs. Magic works in mysterious ways. Tell Wenren about the crash of Dagran. Oh. What? Wenren says in confused excitement. So that's what the quake was. A massive arcane-infused city crashing into the island above. Ponders, yes, if some magic residue got into the water then trickled down here from above, that could certainly be what's affecting the crabs. Fascinating. That is fascinating. Wow.
When the star shifts, seek
Literally.
shelter.
Wow. I've almost got it. I'm making a new kind of teleportation spell to get us back home to the Empire. These crabs might just be the key. They're practically radiating arcane teleportation magic. I need more samples to study. Take this focus so it will let you see traces of the arcane. There aren't many other arcane sources around here, so any you see should lead you straight to the affected crabs.
Stay alert.
Althal says, if my theory works, we can go home. We can get supplies and reinforcements. Tef can see his wife again. Do you think my cat remembers me? Athal, didn't this happen ages ago? Like, when would the Hallowfall have been in the depths for a long time? Like, how old is that lady that we spent so long with? Holy, Taryn? Taryn was her name? Oh god, I can't believe I don't remember her name. She helps us light up the tower in let me see. Oh my, in Cinna's Reclaim? Something like that. I'm so bad with names, oh god dang.
I need to get closer.
What? Nice. Nice, dude. Fucking herbalism up. Yeah, this place looks amazing. Like, give it up for the world makers. And wow, this is actually pretty dope. Right? Like, it's not bad. It's not that bad. I'm gonna say this right, like, I'm gonna say this, but I really do think that the less user interface, the better. Like, if you make an MMORPG that has literally no fucking user interface, you'll get the Golden Globe Award of video games. Like, I really do think that gamers need something that is bare bones, no assistance, super duper hard to figure out. You can create that nowadays, but making it comprehensive. If you make a game comprehensive and actually attractable, players are gonna figure it out. Especially if, like, the initial few hours of gameplay sustains. And I think that sustaining gameplay comes from just trying to figure shit out. Just figure it out. It doesn't have to be super easy. Hear me out, alright? Like, this is totally just bullshit, but nowadays games can look so good, and then if you can facilitate an environment and, you know, some sort of interaction between NPCs that develop the story in the region, and then move on to missions or quests that take effort and are rewarding to some extent for the next quest, where it's like, hey, yeah, you need this item from this quest in order to do this quest, and if you didn't do that quest, then you're fucked, kind of deal. And then that's the premise. And, like, if you can skip quests, like, the game allows you to skip those quests, but you'll be punished if you do. And you actually can't, like, proceed on. Like, you can, but you can't. You can try. And I guess that's, like, what Dark Souls and the Dark Souls games try to do. It's like, hey, if you're like, you know, if you have no equipment, it's going to be super duper hard, and you need to learn every dodge attack and every single timing to press a certain button. But sure. But if you make it actualized into items, oh, I think that's different. That might be different. But then at that point, I think that it might be like a scaling question, where you're like, how much do these items scale with the next region boss? Because players would just skip to the last boss, of course, and be like, I beat this boss in the last fucking nothing. And then be like, oh, okay, so this game's beatable and like no no actual gameplay of the main features, but then again, I'm thinking about the multiplayer aspect to gaming, and I mean, for a single player game, you can make that, you know, extremely varied. I mean, Deathblade, Senua's Revenge is a good example of, you know, difficulty and like gameplay being infused with just a couple button presses or a combo of button presses, and it prolongs sort of like combat gameplay. The question is how does a additional player affect the gameplay? And I actually think that it should be at the game's accord. Like, if there is a boss or a mob that needs 2 players, you need 2 players. If there's a boss that has that needs 4 people, you need 4 people. And it doesn't have to be direct about it. It doesn't have to fucking like hand hold the player to be like, oh, you can't do this. No, you can't. You need like someone to help you out. Because the best thing about a game is like having to go out of your way to accomplish something that you want to accomplish. So there has to be a reward at the end that you kind of want. And WoW has a good opportunity to do that, and I'm sure it does in some sort of facet, whether it be like some sort of vanity mount. But like at this point, it's literally just like Blizzard seems to go through their main questline expansion. You buy a piece of their content, and they're like, here's this easy ride where you don't have to work for it. And that sucks. That really fucking ruins it all, in my opinion. Like, I have not needed to interact with anyone throughout this whole experience, and I still got a story. And at that point, it's like, okay, Blizzard and the creators of WoW have clearly abandoned the idea of human interaction, which made Classic so interesting and great. It's like you kind of needed to gather someone around to have to deal with certain achievements. And I think like that's the thing. Like, I don't know what endgame is, and I'm sure like WoW does that. It's like, hey, you gotta gather like 25 people, and then people need to gather around in a group chat and hate, you know, having to deal with these weekly routines of figuring out how to do things. But there's like a beauty in that, you know, like it's fun. It like brings people together for a task that is not usually achievable without preparation and knowledge. And Blizzard needs to tap into that again, and I think they do. I mean, like, I don't know. I really don't know. That's why I'm very curious for Mythic raiding. Dude, Mythic raiding better be fun. If it's not, and Galthazar It's gonna be mad. Gonna be very mad. Anyways, let's just enjoy the story. Let's just enjoy the story. But so far, it's just an easy steamroll. Because you can make gameplay off of player idleness and their own search for power, whether it be in a companion that will quest with them, or collecting gear. And like not having to deal with it. Ah, that looks good though. It's fun.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Mason, I've gathered the bounty.
Find joy in the flame's light. Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Mason is Amira's girlfriend? What? Dude. Listen, I was just with Amira. She is done with all that bullshit at the Land's Claim. But something's going on, dude. What's happening? Can you go make sure she's okay and deliver the message? I'm worried to the point of distraction. Maybe you could also pick some of her favorite flowers up that hill. I'd go myself, but if I can get Liza, name's Eliza? Elza or Elza? Elza. Working right, it would do so much to feed people in Hallowfall and give me more time to spend with Amira too. Take Orin's message, 6 crimson charmers and 6 amber blooms.
Walk in the light.
That's a bouquet. Walk in the light. Mason, you're asking for too much. Too mucho mooch. He's a moochinator. Jeez, I have to pick fucking flowers for him? That's so fucking disrespectful. To Amira. No wonder she's fucking, like, not dealing with your bullshit, dude. You kidding me? I mean, fought by fucking wasps right now. Ridiculous. Bears? Fucking Highland bears, too. Alright, let's just enjoy this moment and look at the beautiful scenery. Alright, beautiful scenery. Oh, wow. Wow. Whoa, wow. Wasp and a bear. Duo combo. Apocalypse. Done. Done. Dead. Dead, everyone. The bear and the bee. It's rough. It's rough. Luckily, Galthazar can mount in combat. Make this a lot easier. Crimson Charmer and the Amber Bloom. Beautiful names for a love story, I must say. They just roll off the tongue. Crimson Amber. Can I use these candle buffs? I can. It's like a Canadian app or something, right? Not gonna lie, not happy about this quest. Because, I'll tell you what, I hope Amira doesn't accept this fucking lazy ass cunt. Pardon my language. She deserves better. But you know what? She's actually in the main town of Melredar, so that's like a little too close to the main city, where I need to slow it down a little bit. So let me just do a geographical fucking relocation here, just so I understand what the fuck's going on, because this place is so huge. Like, I gotta do this. Still haven't figured out what the fangs are all about. Tanir's ascent got overran by Nerubians because they're close to a wall that recently got overflooded by Nerubians. And then as the Nerubians started to attack Hallowfall, or this area, the crystal shard turned dark. Jeez, what about this place? The Hungering Pool. The Hungering Pool. Oh shit. It goes into the Nerubian space. Does the Arathi not know about this area? They haven't talked about it. Very strange. Very strange they haven't talked about the Hungering Pool. Man, what a beautiful place. It's a great world that they built, I have to say. Like, it's cool. Very cool. Very cool. I guess the main gist of this area is just lighting up the towers. The towers of light. Holy shit, Melodar.
Are you well, friend?
Ooh. Wait. Keep it.
We will survive the darkness. Prosper even.
Cool. Got a bunch of random books in my inventory. It's good though. That's fine. That's fine. I can save them, put them in my bank. Remember the stories of Hallowfall. Just like my, let's just say my YouTube channel. Alright. These guys, this place is huge. It's beautiful though. Oh, jeez. Huh? How do I still have a candle on my head?
Step into the light.
Joseph Bravemark says, "Hail, outsider. You don't seem the sort to settle down for our citizens who do wish to stake a claim. The Arathi army offers our advice and support." Arathi... Alright. Arathi settlers cultivate the land and reap Beladar's bounty from its soil, but the rewards of homesteading come hand in hand. With great danger, we prepare our people with equipment, training, and information before they head out to start a farm. Wars, even those against the Nerubians and Shadows, can't be won without supplies. Have you told the people at
For the Empire.
at Lorel's Crossing? Or Veldin's claim? Or Volhen's claim?
We are the seekers of light.
Where the
Beware
fuck
of
the
the
man?
shadows.
If you spent much time in Hallowfall, you no doubt by now you've come across the foul magic of Cobus. Reports that their illusions have been evolving, fiercely debated with the Arathi army. Your outside perspective is just what I'm looking for. Venture to the Sunless Strand, slay a few of those illusionary assassins, and then report your findings. You'll likely find them hiding in the shadows.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the night.
Cobus? Fucking assassins? Where? Oh, they're far away. I'm at my tail end here. I need to finish this whole region, but
The flame burns for all of us.
What a weak looking forge. I think I've been hanging around earthens for too long. This Death Knight is spoiled. Out up. Is that a hanging chute? That's a hanging chute. Jeez. Jeez. Alright, let's do the sinkhole just to spruce up us up a little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Nerubians? Oh, you're stuck down here too. Not really. Don't worry, I can call an airship to pick us up whenever you'd like. I need to get back to safety of Melodor, but wait, is that a pteropod fish against the cave wall? Fascinating. They shouldn't be able to exist in this environment, and here they are thriving. Where's my sketchbook? Why? Why? Just why? Little pup? Little puppy? Ugh. Tier 3. Let's go, tier 3 delves. Oh, this little dwarf scouring of fear. It's Bran? Boobles. Oh no. What the Ukandooker is going on? Here. What the fuck? What is going on? What's happening? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking... I gotta remember the middle fingers. Boost me up, but... What? What the fuck? Dude, mobs are spawning randomly. Give me that air bubble. Arathi rescued. Yeah. There's a lot of them here. Yeah, I can't even mount up. I can't even mount up. Can't even. That's a rough word. I think can't even is a lame word. Oh, dude, I fucking that, dude. Underwater level, eh? Fuck. Ooh, cool. I was able to survive that jump. That's actually kind of interesting.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Ooh. It's all about the Arathis that have been rescued, huh? Whoa, dude! My health's about to go out. I need to do... Oh, what? No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. Yo, this devil's kicking me in my fucking butthole. Yo, what the fuck is going on with this delve?
You are an outsider, yes?
Yeah. Yeah, what do you want? Go to safety. Bring the whelpling to me.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
I still have more to rescue. Am I fucking ridiculously dumb? Yeah. I missed them. Alright, we got him. Are you joking me? Come on, buddy. Alright, this whole breath thing's got me shook. Leave me alone. Dude, like, listen, these mobs, leave me alone. Leave me alone. This shark, leave me alone. Leave me alone, shark. Oh, it's a fucking elite.
Take a wee rest.
Brand, shut the fuck up. Illusionary clones? What is this bullshit? Jeez, was that a fucking war zone or what? That was a war zone, buddy. Let's go. Shit, dude. What is this bitch doing? Whoa, she almost killed me. No fucking holy shit. Let's go as fuck. Holy shit.
Just the thing to blast through this.
Jeez. Bran, where were you? Bran didn't help me with fuck all, dude. Fuck all, fuck all, fucking Brad. Come on, man. Do I need to level him up or what?
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
No. No way. Well, that was it. The delves. The delves of, the sinkhole. It was a hard luck. It was a hard luck. Bran did not do his job, though. And I feel like he should have done more. And that's my fault, though. Anyways, like, fucking, we did fine for our first delve experience with no like, previous experience. I mean, when you climb up those tiers, of course it's gonna be something challenging. Just good. It's, I guess, fun for people that want a challenge, and I'll do it. Oh fuck, dude, I'm fucking tier 10 clear. Videos coming up on YouTube for sure. Of course. Of course. Why not? This is becoming a hard clench.
Step into
I'm not gonna lie. Completing all of Hallowfall in one go. It's fucking tough. It's tough. That's fine. It's totally fine. It doesn't have to be one playthrough, of course, by some fucking stupid guy who wants to stream all of Hallowfall. Like, side quests included. It's ridiculous.
May the shadows pass you by.
But Galthazar, let me tell you what, Galthazar can do it. Oh, he is the chosen one. Let me tell you what, he actually is one of the chosen. Yeah, let me tell you what, dude, Galthazar is gonna fucking be a chosen of something great. He is the savior of Azeroth, and y'all should know it. Like the video, subscribe, do all that, please. Because you are witnessing the hero coming to light. Heyo. Alright, let's do a side quest that's randomly far away. If you've spent much time in Hallowfall, no doubt by now you've run across the foul magic of the Cobus. Reports that their illusions have been evolving are debated within the Earthen army. Your outside perspective is just what I'm looking for. Venture to the Sunless Strand, slay a few of the illusionary assassins, and then report your findings. You'll find them hiding in the shadows. Alright, where are these shadowy fellas? No. I'm looking for shadowy fellas, not you, buddy. You're out in the open. Or are you? Or are you? Come on. I need a signal here. Some kind of signal would be great from one of these mobs. Nothing, eh? Nothing? Huh. Let me just like peer up here for a sec. The map says this is the area. That's the area. Cobus shapeshifters. This torch seems to be illuminated. I'm not in the area though. The quest description doesn't give me much.
It's too far away.
All right. So we have to find the Cobus that are using earthen as a tool to lure adventurers. Gasping plea. A gasping, pathetic-looking fish taken from the corpse of the Cobus flops weakly in your hand. Its beady eye twitches, and you suddenly hear a breathless voice in the recesses of your mind. The water, take me to the water, away from these Cobus wretches, away from the sky. Sure. Put the strange fish in safe waters near the Cobus camp. I'll do that. I will free you, Cobus capturer or captor. Put you in the water. Cure fish. The fish gulps down salt water to regain its breath and then turns to you, look at you with intelligent eyes. I live thanks to you. The shade of these rocks suits me nicely for the work to be done. Allow me to repay you. Holy shit, he has 2 quests. That's actually not what I wanted. What? The fish speaks at lips. Do not move, you hear its voice in your head. No doubt you have found that your senses cannot be trusted when dealing with the Cobus. Tremendous power, is it not? It is only fair that you show them the power they wield is not their alone. Theirs alone. I will show you how to craft a tool to lure, destroy them. You'll find their kind, carry shards taken from the deep. Bring them to me. Okay. To see the senses of these Cobus is one matter. To know what will captivate them is another. They champ and drool at the thought of devouring your kind. But it is the voices of the deep that transfix them and lower their guard. It's then that you will strike, search their shrines to gain an insight for what these wretches hold sacred. See how they have twisted the bellowing truths that lie below. Study the 3 ritual sites for insights on the Cobus. Is this fish really gonna teach me the ways of the Cobus? Alright. Interesting.
Get closer.
What the fucking dead, dude. Just wrecked. I'm gonna pull all these mobs and spawn some wretched foul human beings that were once living beings. Damn. Oh, 1 pull. I got all of them. Cobus Shrine. Studied. Sunless Carver. We'll leave that alone. Let's go to these shrines real quick. They are gone, but their blood remains. The blood remembers. Swim in these dark waters and change by them. No light shines in these depths. Yeah, it feels like that, huh? Kinda does feel like that, huh? Hey. Hey. Alright. Voices from the deep, as they always are. Oh, I did it. I did the quest. The quest is done. I have been forgiven of the quest tide of the slavery of quests. Why do I do this to myself? Glinting abyssal shards and strands of coral bound with words of power and worn around the neck. I will show you how to trick the senses of your enemy. You see now what the Cobits revere. It is time to put that dark knowledge to use. I'm gonna have to revisit this. It is done. Take this tidal charm, cloak your form in the darkness of the sea, and unmake the Cobits, their strongest warriors, gather and scheme against your kind upon the central island. Within the lure, they will not see you for what you are. Use that advantage to become their end. But understand, as the Cobits fall too, this is the power you borrow. It belongs to the sea. Learn and assassinate Gil Carver and his Cobits tide marshals on the island. Let me just really read the Abyss Whisper. They are gone, but their blood remains. The blood remembers. Sure. Swim in these dark waters and be changed by them. No light shines in these depths. Dark blood rains from this false sky. Dark blood rains from the false sky. It tastes of wars past and wars to come. Okay. Chieftain Gil Carver. Oh my god. Alright. This guy wants me to kill more elites? The fuck is this quest? Okay. That was easy. Kinda. Kinda easy. Just kind of need you need to press a life-saving ability called heal. Really? That's it? That's WoW's quest extent? I would take you to the deep waters, peculiar fish. Let me just kill these shapeshifters. There's actually very few of them. Takes a gandering eye. Why is this so difficult? It doesn't make sense. Level 80. Why are there so few of these shape-shifting or these shard shapers? It's ridiculous. I only see one. I've only seen one here. Are you fucking kidding me? It's only this area? There's one spawn point? Is there actually one spawn point for these guys? That's so stupid. Drowned a raptor. It's kind of wild that they're enslaving the Arathis and just dragging them to the deeps. I mean, so dumb. Why is there only one? Am I blind or what? Okay, there's another one. Cool. Dude, that was fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. You can't make gameplay dumb when your whole gameplay is dumb. I'm being a little bit of a hater, but like, if, you know, you can make one random part of your quest just ridiculously hard to get to or do. You are free, peculiar fish. A warbling cry emanates from the fish. It casts a song into the ocean depths. I expected an ignorable end at the hands of the Cobus for my folly. Never could I have believed the Landdweller would be my savior. I will remember you. Now let the facade be at its end. My kind will be expecting me. Fish's form begins to shift and unwind. You realize its guise as a fish as yet. But another illusion. Into what? Oh, a void creature. Our cooperation is at an end now. I return to the sea. Beneath the sea, away from this accursed star, bring its light to our depths, and we shall be your crushing end. Let us not meet again. The thought of your drowned corpse displeases me. What? Jesus. That is very daunting. Alright, bring Orin's message to Amira. Because Amira needs some 12 flowers, apparently. She's being bamboozled by Merkin Ravagers in front of her resting spot.
We are the seekers of light.
These are from Orin. I think they go well together, even though they're so different.
Always be prepared.
Wow, that's really sweet of him. I'll be here for a while dealing with the Cobus, but I should send something back so he knows I'm safe. That I can't wait to see him.
For the Empire.
I had told Orin I'd be back by now, but Valhand's claim has larger problems than I expected. The people here need my help against the Cobus. I've always been better with a sword than a pen. Stronger feelings being apart makes it even harder. I'm more at home protecting the vulnerable than being vulnerable. I mean, she speaks very well, just needs to put it into paper. Perhaps I could tell you what I want to get across, and you could write it for me. Help Amira choose the right words for her message to Orin.
Beware the shadows.
Alright, let's help Amira with this, like, boyfriend situation. First off, we should make sure Orin knows I'm okay, just delayed by the Cobus. Thanks for checking on me. No. Hey Orin, I'm okay, just dealing with some Cobus. No. Nice of you to send Galthazar to check on me, Orin, but you know I'm okay. A few Cobus won't be a problem. I hope you're not worried, Orin. I'd plan to get to be back to the farm already, but there are a lot of Cobus at Valham's claim. That's a good one. Now, let's thank him for sending those lovely flowers. I love the flowers you sent. It's great to have a reminder that you're thinking of me. Yeah. It's good to be a while before I'm done here and get back to seeing Orin again. How should I tell him? I miss you, Orin, and I'm afraid I'm going to keep missing you for a while as I make Valham's claim safe for people. My work at Valham claim will take me a while. Thrilling as it is, I'm afraid it's going to take quite a while to set things in Orin about, but I'll see you again. I'm done here. The first one's good. I want to let Orin know I believe in his work to feed our people with that machine. What? I want to let Orin know I believe in his work to feed our people with that machine. The work you're doing with Eliza is brilliant. Soon you'll have her caring for the fields. We'll have more time together. You're going to get Eliza working eventually. Don't get any ideas about replacing me. Please be careful with your work on Eliza. That seems like it could backfire, but I know you'll figure it out. It's your life for caring for the fields and have more time together. That's a good one. I need to make sure Orin knows how I feel about him. I'm truly grateful for all the good you do to my life, Orin. I like you. I look forward to seeing you. I want you to know I love you every little bit. If you love me as much as I do, we have a bright future. Okay, I'm grateful for all the good you do to I like you. I look forward to seeing you. You know, I love you.
May the shadows pass you by.
That's adorable. At least Amira has someone. Alright, Hallowfall is a little too much for one stream. I don't think I could do this in one go. I can't. Not all the quests. There's just too much. There is too much. This whole area, Laurel's Crossing. It's like, I don't know what the... Pyre of Sacred Flame? Oh. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. I'm still interested in the space that can't teleport. Orin.
Are the holders of hope. Keep an eye on the Dawn
You have a huge problem, Orin? More problems? Alright. I'm ending it here. It's a lot. It's too much. I'm kind of getting a little tired. It's very, very late. So, thank you. I will continue with Hallowfall later tomorrow. Early in the morning. It's the weekend. So I'll be able to finish this whole expansion hopefully by the end of tomorrow. And then that will write off... I'll try and write this off. So maybe not tomorrow, but maybe the next day or the day after that. I don't know. I might take a break from this too. We'll see. I don't know. Thank you for... If you watched, I appreciate it. Hit the like. I heard that it helps a lot. It's been fun though. I mean, the whole expansions have been pretty good, decent. Storylines are alright. It's a fun walkthrough. You know, we're going through it. The land has something to tell, and that is a game. It's kind of what you want to get from a game, really. Just some sort of content. And content's there. It's a little cheesy though. It's a little cheesy, but it is what it is. And I do have a problem with how leveling and like item scaling works. But jeez, I don't know. WoW's wacky, man. WoW's a very wacky little project, I think, in general. It needs some improvements, but it won't ever resolve those improvements because it's so far down the path of finding like a actual relative power scale for the player that just it's kind of like a lost hope, I think. And yeah, I mean, like, you're just kind of I think like the main thing is the storyline, and then where where they might excel at is just tweaking some dials to make content harder, which isn't necessarily, you know, that hard to do, I guess, to a certain extent. Anyways, we'll play through it. Storyline matters, quests matter, I think. Anyways, bye-bye.